Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well today. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me this morning as we finally get to jump into the Synaptic Airbus A220, take a first look at it on stream. I got hit with that yesterday. But yes, guys, we flying a real world JetBlue route, a real world JetBlue 220 route at that, from Denver International Airport in Colorado over to Boston Logan International in Massachusetts. We are looking at about 3 hours and 25 minutes in the air today, guys. So this is going to be the one and only flight for today. So if you would like to fly along or join en route, please feel free to do so. I would love to have you guys. I've been spending some time in this airplane. Again, a huge shout out to Mr. CST Flight Deck for getting the 220 early possible, as yesterday would have been the day I purchased it. But I got the chance to spend a couple of days in this airplane and get accustomed to the systems, get accustomed to flying it, so I don't make an ass of myself on the stream. So hope you guys are doing well. I really do appreciate you guys being here, and welcome to the live stream. Mr. Mac for you, the legend himself. Again, thank you for the 100 gifted live stream, man. You are an absolute legend. Mr. That Aviation Guy, your Sim CFI, my guy. Tucker Flies is here. We got Thomas Littlewood, hello, hello. Aiden767, welcome. Pyro John, welcome. Mr. Dewan Veriste, what's going on, D? Hope you're doing well. Matthew O is in the house. What's going on, Matt? Mr. Hell Without Borders, welcome, buddy. God listens to Slayer65. That is a hell of a username. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Apollo is here. Welcome, Apollo. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. SoCal Snoopy, my guy. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, guys, should be a really good day worth of flying. I am in a great mood because last night was my official last night working graveyard, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God. And it was one for the books, I'll tell you. Work was incredibly busy last night. But yeah, I'm off for the next 4 days, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to be getting some streaming in, maybe a video or two here and there, before I start my new schedule and shift on Tuesday. So, welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Quicklift, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Graveyard sounds hellish. It is, man. It's you have to be cut from a different cloth to work graveyard. I've been working on my professional resume, so working for what, 10 years now almost, and 12 years now almost, and I think half of that has been working overnight. So yeah, it definitely have to be cut from a different set of cloths to be able to work overnight as a full-time career. I'm over it. At least working in security for now. We'll see what happens with the with my life and what happens going forward career-wise for me. But for now, I start mid-shift next Tuesday, so I'll be working 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific time. So that means morning streams are now going to be a full-time thing, ladies and gentlemen. Stream times will be tentatively starting between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. That depends on how long of a flight that I plan on flying. The longer flights will probably start at 9 a.m. Shorter flights will probably start at 10. Back to the OG schedule that it was when I first started streaming. But yeah, guys, the Synaptic A220, man, let's talk for a second. Guys, this aircraft there's been some controversy around the airplane. There's been some complaints about it over the last, few days since its release. But in my personal opinion, guys, I think this has been one of the more successful initial products for a company that has released for the sim. I'm going to be quite honest with you. It has its bugs. Not gonna lie, and Synaptic is very well aware of that, and they're working on that. Version 1.0.3 should be dropping on Tuesday, so that should bring some quality of life updates to this airplane, which I'm looking forward to. But for as it stands right now, I've only ran into a bug or two here and there that has affected my flights. Hopefully we don't run into those today. I don't anticipate it because I've been able to successfully complete around 4 or 5 flights with this airplane with zero issues. Performance can be a bit better, but from what I understand, the next QOL update that's coming on Tuesday should address a lot of those issues. So I really have been enjoying this airplane. It has been a lot of fun learning how to fly and getting accustomed to the systems. It's like a Boeing, an Airbus, and an Embraer all had a baby together, and here comes out the 220, right? So Really looking forward to it, man. Really, really. So we're going to take our time getting this airplane set up, showing you guys how I personally do it. So if you're not familiar with some specific things, hopefully by watching today, that'll help you get accustomed to the airplane. But yeah, guys, it should be a great day, man. I chose this route because it's a beautiful route. I always love flying out of Denver, and I want to stretch the legs of the 220. I've only been doing about an hour and 20-minute flights with this bird so far. So I'm going to double that today and stretch the legs of the bird to its potential. So have something to watch while I'm working. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely. Vector just announced on the Discord forums are open, and that they have something else, some announcement coming in their new future. Nice. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to the Vector, man. I've had the 787 itch for a very long time, and the planes that we have within the simulator, to include the Bravo, and that's not hating on anybody, still has not satisfied, my itch for the 787. So I'm really looking forward to the Vector. I'm hoping that I'll be able to work with them and get selected as one of their collaborators. I've applied for it, so it's all up to them, hopefully. Crispy, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna restart the sim real quick. GSS being I got you, Borders, no worries. Just did a step this morning for a career change. Yeah, I hear you, Matt. I hear you, man. I did 3 to 11 for a while, not to put you down, but that shift is the worst. You can't do anything on that schedule. Quick lift, the only reason I accepted it versus staying on Graveyard until a day shift slot open was simply because they offered me a weekend day off, if that makes sense. So having Sunday off and being able to spend a day of the week with my wife, being she has Saturday, Sunday off because she works a Monday through Friday schedule, is what sold me to do it. I worked swing shift when I initially got hired at this job. I completely understand that it really does a number on the personal life, but I think Graveyard is worse, in my personal opinion. I just, for health reasons and for being able to spend more time with my wife, that is exactly why I decided to just settle for swing shift until a day shift slot opens. My administration is very well aware that day shift is my goal, so we'll see what happens with it. So far, my favorite plane in the sim right now. Can't stop flying it. It will be for a while. Yeah, Dom, I've been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. I'm still getting accustomed to the flight model, guys. I can't lie. I've had some pretty decent landings in this airplane, but per the usual, anybody that's flown to 220 knows that the ground handling characteristics do need some tweaking, especially with the nose gear and how hard it slams down onto the ground. So you guys will probably witness that today, but the landings itself have been pretty decent. So haven't flown a fly-by-wire 380 in a very long time. How is it? There have been some pretty decent performance adjustments to it, Crispy. However, dependent on the system that you fly, I recommend flying the variant without the cabin. That I had to crash the desktop with the version that has the cabin during a long haul at that. So, which version are you flying? I'm on 1.0.1 PZ. Dom Demand, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Quick lift, the trade-off. Yeah, exactly. Right your wheel, guys. He's gonna slam it. Nah, man. My landings have actually been pretty good in this bird. But without further ado, guys, Denver to Boston. We are JetBlue flight 494. Ironically, this flight got canceled today, real world. I don't know why, but should be a good time. Looking forward to it. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to quit the yapping. We're going to go ahead and get the sim sounds up here, and we're going to go and hop inside the aircraft and start getting things prepped and ready to go for our flight down to Boston. So let's go and hop into the flight deck of the beautiful Synaptic A220, man. I really do enjoy this airplane, guys. I really, really do. It is a fun bird to fly, and it has been a very, very steep learning curve for me. I can't lie. Very simple learning curve, but it's been steep. There are some bad habits that I've had to break flying this airplane. Adyan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Has WINCTRL reached out to you just yet, Adyan, out of curiosity? I know the rep has been off for a couple of days, so I'm not sure if you've received that email or not. GSX update day. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't update GSX, so hopefully it's not finicky for me. Speaking of, I should probably go up to GSX and let it launch and launch SimBrief. Beautiful 140 passengers on this flight today, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry, can't be worse than the slammer I experienced in San Diego last week. Yeah, I could imagine. I'm going to go ahead and get some music started up for you here, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to go ahead and get prepped and ready to go. I'm going to take my time getting out of Denver, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to rush this because there are specific things that I have been forgetting as of recent that need to be done before you take off in this airplane. So, gonna get the music started up here, guys. RC, my guy, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Been a pleasure hanging out with you in Discord, man. Can't wait to check out the Glide Slope Pro V2 update later. Gonna be blast. Yeah, actually, Aiden, I bought it. I got the V2 of San Diego, and I gotta say, I understand the controversy around the company of Glide Slope and formerly known as BM World, but man, they did a phenomenal job on that San Diego scenery with the new terminal. It looks fan-fucking-tastic. And again, I completely understand the controversy around that company, but I'm a firm believer in second chances. And I'm not going to sit here and say that what they did was right. I'm not going to, but I think they learned a very valuable lesson with what happened. So, it is a phenomenal scenery, guys. So highly recommend you guys check it out. It's fantastic on performance, and it just looks beautiful. So, version 1.0.3 is already out, I think. It's coming to the marketplace on Tuesday, from what I understand, that aviation guy. I could be wrong, though. Newark Spotter, what's going on? How is the performance for you? Heard that version 1.0.3 was out, if I'm correct. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about 1.0.3 coming out. Last I heard about 103 coming out was it was going to be released on Tuesday. So I could be wrong. But and it was yesterday at 2 a.m. Yeah, it says which will be available on Microsoft Marketplace next Tuesday. So, did you go to San Diego Air and Space Museum, Balboa Park, when you were there? Yeah, I looked at the entire scenery, Snoopy. It looks really, really good. They haven't sent me an email yet. I assume they will be they will by next month. Yeah, probably by the end of the weekend, Adyan, I would assume. I'll check in with them again today or tomorrow, Adyan, and I'll get back to you. They're a very, very busy company, so, and especially with the time difference, with them being so far ahead in Chengdu, I can understand why. You meant IRL? Oh, no, not IRL. No, I've never been there. It should, Newark, it should. A lot of people that have version 0.3 already, i.e. the content creators that are partnered, are saying it's really good. So, okay, guys, enough yapping. Let's go ahead and get this airplane set up here, shall we? So, let's go and head up to the overhead here. Battery 1 and 2 over to the auto position, and let's go and connect the external power. Probably going to fly the E-Jets tonight. Honestly, got an event between Edmonton and Toronto. Either I do that or flight up to Toronto should be fun. Nice. Yeah, should be a good time. All right, beautiful. Aircraft is coming alive. Hydraulic 3A, 3B, and 2B over to the auto position here, ladies and gentlemen. Everything else is on the auto. We'll go and get the emergency lights over to the arm position. Beautiful. Seatbelts can stay off for right now, and we'll get the no personal devices over to the auto position. Beautiful. That's all looking good there. Lovely. Yeah, I can understand that, Adyan. I got you, Snoopy. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. What's up, Apollo? What's up? The VNAV wasn't working on the descent. Interesting, Crispy. I haven't had any issues with the VNAV, with the exception of one flight. I did Key West to Tampa with Apollo and Borders. Or was it? No, it was Apollo and Rich I did that flight with, and the VNAV wasn't working for me for some reason. It was a bug. All right, beautiful, guys. Let's go and head over to the EFB here really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and head over to our load sheet. And actually, before we do that, we need to head over to My Flight and Import from SimBrief. Beautiful. Denver to Boston, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go and head over to the load sheet and SimBrief import this. We're looking at just under 21,000 pounds of fuel, 140 passengers, 7,800 pounds of cargo with a zero fuel weight of 102.2 and a CG of 25.3. We'll go ahead and keep that screen up for right now. Hopefully performance looks all right for you guys. CST, my guy, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. All right, guys, let's go and head down to the FMC McDo, whatever the hell they call that in this airplane. I'm going to tell you guys, I know, because I'm going to get comments about it. I can already see it. I do not personally use my on-desk keyboard to make inputs into the MCDU. I'm weird when it comes to this stuff. I like using the in-sim keyboard. So the keyboard down here, I personally use to type into the McDo just for realism purposes, quotationally. So, sorry, just 1 second, ladies and gents. All right. picked up FS Realistic Plus. It's pretty insane. Yeah, Adyan, I've been highly considering it. Highly considering it. All right, guys, let's go ahead and head over to a flight plan. Let's go and get rid of our messages here. We're going to go ahead and head over to secondary flight plan uplink and send. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and activate the secondary, which should put this on our active now. Beautiful. So Denver to Boston, flight level 350 is going to be our cruising altitude. And we have an estimated time of departure. What is the current time? I never know where the clock is here. It's 17:18. We're looking at about a 17:45 estimated time of departure. So we'll do 17:45 and throw that in there. Beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead and start building this flight plan here, ladies and gents. Oop, didn't want to do that. All right, so weather as it sits in Denver, ladies and gentlemen. They're currently departing 825 and 34 left. So we are definitely going to plan for runway 8 for the departure. The winds are 0 for 0 with 10 statute mile visibility. So beautiful day to be flying out of Denver. So we're going to select runway 8 here, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be departing on the Eons 8 departure. And that is going to be to the... should be to the Wyndham transition, or is there no transition on this? Oh, Wyndham is the only transition. Okay, beautiful. We're going to go and select done and execute. Beautiful. Let's go and head over to the route page and make sure that this is all set here, which it is. Beautiful. Wyndham, make sure we don't have any discontinuities in the flight plan. Rest of the flight plan appears to be in there. That's all looking good. Lovely. Let's go and head over back to our flight plan and head over to our arrivals page. So as it sits right now in Boston, the weather, they're landing 4 left and 4 right into Boston right now. So we are going to be looking for the JFun 2 arrival, and we're going to plan for the ILS runway 4 right. So ILS runway 4 right on the JFun 2 via the Ponct transition. And we are going to take this via Goshi from memory, if I'm not mistaken. I'll verify with my charts. Yes, we are going to select Goshi. Beautiful. So let's go and select that, done, and execute. Looking good there. Beautiful. Let's start a beautiful count. We should, shouldn't we? Didn't know you could use your real keyboard. Yeah, there's a setting in the EFB Newark spotter. You can set a hotkey to where you can type on your computer, or to your on desk keyboard. Sounds good, Apollo. Gonna go ahead and fly Breeze from Vegas to Grand Junction. Nice, Crispy. Nice, nice. Apollo, you said guess what, and you never said what. What's the flight time? We are looking at 3 hours and 25 minutes in the air, Adyan. About 3 hours and 50 minutes gate to gate. All right, so now I am not a real-world pilot, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't know if I'm doing this wind section here correctly, but I'm going to do it the way I've been doing it because it works. All right, so our cruise wind per sim brief is 298 at 39. Beautiful. In the climb, based on the flight plan, it looks like 284 at 29 seems to be the average that I'm seeing. And then on the descent, on the J Fund, .351 at 28 seems to be the average. I keep clicking the box like it's the 350. So 351 at 28. All right, that's all set there. Lovely. And our ISA deviation today is plus 13, so we'll go and throw a plus 13 there. Beautiful. Go and execute that. Awesome. Mr. Keels, my skills, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. You sent a middle finger? I didn't see that. That didn't send, Apollo. Just departed out of O'Hare to Boston. Was trying to time you, but it'll be too late for me. It's all good, RC. No worries, man. How's that not totally an Airbus nor Boeing FMC? Cal, I'm not sure what you're referencing. Where do you find the winds? I'm just using SimBrief. So what I do is, like, your cruise winds are right here. And then I come down to the actual flight plan and I take a look at the winds here. And I kind of just average it. So the most average I see is what I'll put there. But I'm probably doing that wrong. And then also I need to put in here, we are JetBlue 494. JetBlue 494. We'll go and throw that in the flight number. All right, lovely. Another thing that I want to do here is we'll go to next page. I'm sorry, return. Where did I find this yesterday? Tune menu, was it? No, I didn't want to hit ident. My bad. ID. Yeah, flight ID. All right, so I'm gonna go and throw the flight ID here. We are JetBlue. And this is just so it'll show up on the PFD. So if you have it tuned selected here, you'll actually see your flight ID down here now. Okay, sweet. That's set there. And while we're up here, they said our squawk was 0644, so we're going to go ahead and get that set really quickly. 0644. Okay, that's all set there. Let's go ahead and head over to the load sheet, and we're going to go and load the aircraft here. And then we can go ahead and actually call up GSX and request boarding. Boarding requested. Let's do worldwide flight services. That's fine with me. All right, so flight plan is set there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to wind and temp, do a flight plan wind request. It's all set there. There's a section on the OFP where you can see your top of climb average and top of descent. Oh, really, CST? You might need to show me where that is, as I have never found that. Mike's just blind to the haters. Hey, man. Hey, everybody wants to be like Mike. What's up, Caleb? Hope you're doing well, man. Have you tried out the Xcoder Denver? No, I have not, Adyo, and I've always used Flightbeam. All right, guys, let's go and head over to fuel here, and let's do some fuel calculations here. So our zero fuel weight today is going to be 114.4. Actually, we can actually do exact numbers here. So 114,390. You don't have to round it up. And then our CG percent is 28.6. 28.6. All right, our block fuel today is 28.53. 100 pounds of taxi fuel. That sounds about right. That looks good there. And what did it say passenger-wise? 140. 140, and we'll execute that. Awesome. Equal time point. We don't have to do anything there. Lovely. Okay, so we can head over to performance now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go and head upstairs while we're doing that, and we're going to go ahead and get the APU started up. So we'll get the APU fired up here. And we can go ahead and get the seatbelt sign online as well. And while we're doing that, we'll go ahead and run through our checks really quickly. ECL is DU2, APU, external power is as required. Pre-flight, first flight of the day. Yes, this is all good. Lovely. Overhead panels set. Displays are checked. Altimeters. What's the current meter in Den? It is 3032. High pressure in Denver today. All right, 3032 is selected there. Lovely. All right, center pedestal set. Pedestal is checked. Side sticks are checked. And before start checklist to go, we'll go ahead and keep that up there. Lovely. All right, aircraft is boarding. We have no ATC online as of right now, unfortunately, and it does not look like we're going to have ATC until we get to Boston, and that's going to be dependent on if they're still online when we get there 3.5 hours later. All right, looking good. So, with no ATC online, I'm going to go ahead and cruise, set our cruising altitude here, ladies and gentlemen, of 35,000 feet. That's set and ready to go there, and the aircraft is boarding. We are looking good. I don't know why it keeps opening one right. We're going to close that up. And we're looking good for right now, ladies and gents. Citizen, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, buddy. Do you have any idea how to set up for the RNAV? From what I understand, Crispy, the RNAV is pretty standard. You set the RNAV up in the FMC, and then you just arm approach, and the aircraft will fly the RNAV. Now, I have not flown an RNAV in this airplane just yet, so I won't be able to tell you that, but... Oh, thank you, CST. Appreciate it. Thank you. I will take a look at that. Thank you, sir. It's 71 degrees in the cabin. We're looking good. So I'm going to go ahead and take us off of external power, but we'll keep it connected to the airplane just for right now. Looking good, man. Looking good. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that.
Hello. This way, please.
I'm going to turn the Quetel script down. It is a bit loud. Adyan, I'm just using my honeycomb throttle with the my 737 throttle attachments. I'll show you here. So, obviously using the wind control side stick and tiller and the rudder pedals, but for my throttles, I'm using the honeycomb because I already have a profile for the ERJ, the E-jets, which is what I'm using for this airplane for like the reverse thrust and all that stuff. So. How's performance for you, Mike? As of right now, it's showing I'm getting 84 frames a second with frame gen on ×2, so you guys are seeing about 40. So, not too bad. There's a mobile flight profile that works with the wind control throttle. I gotcha. I'm not really too concerned about using the wind control throttle because I have everything else attached to that throttle mount for the Airbus, the 320 family, and I really just don't want that on my desk while I'm flying an aircraft that I can't use it on. The new update fixed a lot of bugs performance-wise. Do you have it, Skills? What version are you talking about, Skills? All right, guys, while the airplane is boarding up, let's go ahead and get some performance numbers calculated here, shall we? Let's go and head over to takeoff performance. So let's go and sync the FMS and sync the weather. It's fine there. Packs on, anti-ice, off-thrust config will be auto, and flap setting will be 2. That is standard in the 220, guys, if you don't know. Flaps 2 departure. So we'll go ahead and calculate that. We're looking at a takeoff 1, D-rate, V1 at 140, rotate at 142, and a V2 at 144. So we're going to send this down to the FMS here. Takeoff 1, no flex. Outside air temperature in Denver currently is 26 degrees. Go and throw that there. The winds are 0 for 0, so we can go and throw that in there. Climb thrust is fine. We'll go and arm up the APR. Flaps 2, bleed source will be engine. APU will be off. Wing anti-ice will off. Cal anti-ice will be off. And our departure profile will be standard. So we'll go and set our V-speeds there. Beautiful. Looking good here, ladies and gents. Awesome. Well, the flight deck is all set and ready to go, guys. We're just going to go and wait for boarding to finish, and then we are going to go ahead and get on out of here, ladies and gents. Tom, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Sent you something else you might find interesting. Oh, wow. That is pretty extensive. I'll have to read through that, CST. I've never shot an RNAV approach in this airplane, so I'll have to check that out. I was reading through a little bit of the manual, but I didn't go really too in-depth with it. Chef, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Chef, that seems pretty comparable to what I'm getting with my build. I do get a decent amount of stutters in this bird, but that is a known problem that is being addressed by Synaptic. So hopefully version 103 will fix a lot of those things, but pretty similar to what you're getting, Chef. One release on Tuesday should it? Yeah, I'm on 101 skills. 103 is so much better. I don't have it yet, CST. I cannot for the life of me get any builds to respond. So yeah, hopefully, Chef, hopefully. Julian, what's going on, man? Hope you've been well. Long time no see. Well, not a long time. It's been a couple weeks, but hope you're doing well. Talk to Kyle. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. See what happens. I made a joke to him on stream today about it. But obviously it's going to be up to any builds to approve it, right? So we'll see. Did you buy to Sydney yesterday and this morning with today? I'm sorry, I just had a stroke trying to read that. Nice, Mike. That's a long one. That's a long one. I've done Singapore to Sydney, and that was a little over 8 hours. That was a long one. Are you liking the 220? I'm liking it, VSeth. It's a lot of fun to fly. I really do enjoy it. Yeah, I hear you, Julian. I'm doing all right, man. No complaints, dude. No complaints. Not sure he has anything to do with that. I'd assume as the community manager, he would be able to put a good word in, but I'm sure the AnyBuilds team is still going to be the one that's going to be making those approvals or not. Only 13 hours-ish. Only 13 hours, right? Have you been getting a lot of hard drops of the nose gear on auto brake? Yes, Matt. Yes, yes. So the last 2 landings I've done in this bird, I have not been using auto brakes. I've been doing manual braking. Tonight we do Sydney to LA. What's that, Mike? Like 14 hours almost? Have you had any break dancing on landing? Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Well, no, not compared to what you've had, Borders. I've had my airplane kind of do this a little bit, kind of trotting between the main gears, but you actually flipped, so... Just no setting up approach on this plane is a handful. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, VSeth. Yes, it is. I have been doing some flying off-stream the last couple of days, getting accustomed to this airplane, so... I'm aware of that. All right, guys. Looks like we are boarded up and ready to go. Borders, how are you looking? Because I believe you are the only one that is flying along with me today, which is fine. How are you looking? Because I'm about ready to push back. Our departure time is in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Doing Amsterdam, Singapore right now over Bangkok. Currently in the 777. Nice, Adyan. Very cool. Very, very cool. Don't you have to put in your VREF and stuff before you descend for VNAV to work? I haven't noticed that issue, Crispy. But I typically do all that stuff prior to top of descent anyway. That should be normal practice. If that's not something you do, you should get into the habit of doing that. It makes life much, much easier while you're flying. All right, beautiful. Let's go and head over to my displays here, guys. I don't know if my terrain map is working. No, for some reason, my terrain map is not working. I downloaded it, but it's not working for some reason. I have to mess with that. So I'm going to go ahead and get VSD here. And let's go ahead and get our ETA speed and out. That's looking good there. And we'll go ahead and arm the, or put the missed approach up there as well. I actually like the way the ND looks without the terrain, but I just for some reason can't get my terrain to work. Bit delayed because GSX was being a twat like 100 to go. All good, Borders. No worries, man. I'm a bit further south in the airport anyway. So, why does your generator have the default generator? I don't know. I don't know. Manually run it? I don't know. Did I do it on my desktop? Yeah, I did. Apps, map server, on the map server. Okay, it's running now. There it goes. Okay, cool. Now we know it's working. Lovely. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. All right. I don't know, man. I personally... I like the bare bone look of it. But we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. That's fine. It's ugly, though. What's ugly? The bare bone one? All right. Terrain is only better in the air. Yeah, true. True. We'll keep it off for right now. We'll keep it off for right now. The terrain? Yeah. Yeah. I really just... I like the simplistic view of the navigation display. I only ever use terrain mode if I'm actually descending in a mountainous area of the world. So, that's your favorite livery on the 220? Hands down, JetBlue. Hands down. Information Echo, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Welcome. Order, should I just push back now? Create some spacing, yeah? What are your thoughts? What are you thinking? All right, let's go ahead and head over to the ground equipment here, ladies and gents. We can go and remove the GPU and the chocks. We can go and close up the main cabin door here. I think the aircraft boarded the entire time with the cargo doors closed. The GSX profile on this airplane is not working for me for some reason. ITA, yeah, the ITA livery, the Ataro livery is beautiful on the 220. I also really like the Air Baltic livery. I really do like that green livery. It's nice. Yeah, Breeze is nice. I like the Breeze livery. I just, for me, JetBlue has always been one of my favorite liveries on any airplane, specifically the Airbuses. I just like the simplistic look of the JetBlue and how the tails are always, you know, with a cool design. But I really like the design of this livery. I'm hoping more people do more of the special liveries for the 220 with JetBlue, which I'm assuming is going to be coming out with by the end of the weekend, I'd assume. Yeah, I see exactly, RC. I agree. I agree. Yeah, the blueprint one will be cool. I'm assuming either Hughes or Javiation will do that. Whatever you want to do, Mike. Whatever you want to do. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and call up GSX, and let's go and prep for pushback and departure. Let's go ahead and pause up the music for right now, and we'll go and get the sim sounds up for y'all.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
For these beautiful engine sounds, man. Echo 19 did a phenomenal job on the sounds of this airplane. Live ZLA, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. And I will say, I do think my wing views are pretty tasty. I will say, I like my wing views. All right, guys, let's go and head downstairs. Before start checklist, departure briefing is completed. APU is as required. Beacon light is coming on. And parking brake is as required. We'll go ahead and complete that before taxi checklist to go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Let's go head back over to our flight plan page. RC, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Adding a little thrust after engine start, yummy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. When do we get a stream where you control on VATSIM? Soon, Mike. Soon, very soon. Oh, make the views public. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. I always forget you can create the profiles on Chase Plane and make them public. All right, guys, we're looking good here. Let's go ahead and release the parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, no steering is still off. That is fine. Pushing back from the gate here. There are those stutters there. Lots of stutters in this version. But again, I heard 103 is, that has been addressed.
Set parking brakes.
All right, guys, brakes are set. And let's go and start her up. Start in the right. How do you set up an ILS for this plane? Very simple, VSETH. You don't have to do any frequency tuning or course tuning or anything like that. It's auto. I will explain something, though, when we're on final, though, VSETH.
Unlocking gear.
Blast these sounds here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Mike. VSETH, I'll give you a tip about that. Ollie, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Has been a while. Hope you've been well, buddy. Mr. I believe this is Oliver Garrett. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Mr. Ollie? I might be wrong. Storm Chaser Girl, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got a good start on the right engine, guys. You want to do an exterior start on the left? We can do that. Let's go and get the left engine. Oh, I got you, Ollie. My bad. My bad. Headphone users beware. VSETH, I'll talk about it here in just a second. Those sounds are nice. Sounds are nice. Gonna hold out till version 103. I think dying to get it. Yeah, I can understand. Wind control stuff just came in. Nice, RC. Hell yeah, dude. Rashawn, let me know if you have any questions or you need help setting anything up. Just let me know. Flightline, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. All right, guys, got a good start on both engines here, so let's go ahead and get flaps 2 selected. FMS performance departure config. This is one message that I have been getting for whatever reason. I don't know why I'm getting it. All right, flaps 2 are selected here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. All right, let's go and get nose steering online. We go and shut down the APU. That's looking good there. And let's go and do our before taxi checks. So APU is as required. Anti-ice, cal, and wing are auto. Flaps 2 selected. Flight controls. We can do flight Double check. Let's go ahead with flight control, so we'll go full up. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full right. Neutral. Rudders. Full... I'm sorry, what just happened with my rudders? Alright, full left. Neutral. And full right. Neutral. Beautiful. Flight controls are free and correct. Beautiful. Alright, before takeoff, checklist to go. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and hit our little handy-dandy takeoff button here, this little screw here. We'll go takeoff. And then we are going to go ahead and arm nav, VNav, and flight level change. Set there, so we got VFLC and VALT-V armed, and FMS1 speed is armed as well. And then we can go ahead, we'll arm the auto throttle once we get short of the runway. Beautiful. Alright guys, let's go ahead and release the brakes. And let's go ahead and start taxiing on out to runway A. We got a little bit of a taxi ahead of us, so go ahead and make a left. Oh, okay. Thank you, Flightline. Appreciate it. Oh, see, it's gone away now. Beautiful. But I got an auto flight fault. I'm assuming that's because, I don't know why the auto flight fault is on. The FLC arms automatically on rotation. You only need to arm nav and VNav. Oh, okay. Good to know. Nav and VNav. So we'll go ahead and get, well, it's already armed, so whatever. Thank you. Appreciate the tips, guys. I'm still learning this airplane, so we also need to be on CTAF here, ladies and gents. Let's actually we know what we do. What am I trying to say? Let's act like we know what we're doing, is what I'm trying to say. So 24-3. Hello, Christopher. How's the desk building coming along? Alrighty, ladies and gents, taxi can go over to narrow. Oh, did it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so I got takeoff, V takeoff, VLV, and F. Okay, it's armed. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Flightline. Thank you. Acting like you belong is 90% of the game. Factual statement. Factual statement. CST, have the stutters been fixed on 103?
Denver traffic, United 1639, pushing back, Bravo
gotcha,
88,
Chris.
green line, Denver.
CTAF, good afternoon, JetBlue 494, going to be taxiing runway 8 from Alpha November, and Mike. Absolutely, good. Glad to hear. Do you think the Boeing quadrant is best suited for this aircraft or Airbus quadrant? It's really up to your personal preference, Ollie. I don't use Airbus setups for this airplane because there's no detents, if that makes sense. So that's why I opted to start using my honeycomb throttle versus my wind control throttle, because there's no detents. And for my wind control throttle, I don't want to keep turning the detents on and off and wear them out, if that makes sense. So, how many times did I just say, does that make sense? Gosh. Apologies, guys. Work last night was atrocious, and my brain is, like, going a million miles an hour right now. Among many other things. Good. Good. Very good. As many times as you see me. I'm sorry, yeah, it's my brain, man. I don't know why I repeat words so much. I do not know. I don't know, but I think it makes... Yeah. Because it's beautiful. See? See? You get it. And this is why you're my friend, because you get it. You know? Alright, let's get some taxi speed up here, shall we? RTO, yes, you are absolutely correct. Thank you. Can we get a whale on the outside view? Sure. Let's slow her down just a little bit so we don't overspeed the airplane or overspeed our taxi. Slow her down just a little bit. We'll do a little flat line, shall we? Man, that is loud. That sounds so good. All right, yeah, we're gonna.
Denver traffic is United 2656. We're gonna be taxiing with 08 Concourse Bravo Alpha November and Mike.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Denver traffic.
Hey, Chelmo, what's up, buddy? Ollie, nice. Yeah, I agree, Flightline. I haven't used headphone simulation ever on this airplane. I might have to add a dead zone to the tiller for this airplane. I might just have to. It is a bit sensitive. Am I the only one that thinks that when you're taxiing this airplane, it sounds like you're on train tracks? Am I the only one that thinks that? I think a total of 14 flights in this over the last 2 days. Wow, that's a lot. I've only done 4 or 5 flights in this bird since I've gotten it. Loading in. I got you, Chris. Chris, if you want to, man, you can always depart from an airport a little bit further east from us. Like Omaha or something. Alright, guys. Before takeoff, engines are to run APU bleed as required. FMS is set, trims are set, flaps are set, anti-ice is set, auto brake is as required, ICAS is checked, thrust checked, runway 8 is confirmed, and cabin is ready. We will go ahead and complete. Lovely. Denver traffic, JetBlue 494 is going to be lining up runway 8. Alright, guys, lights can come on. Slowing her down here. Right, hand cam can come. I'll say that 5 times fast. Control cam can come on. That's what I'm trying to say. Get lined up here. We are in Denver, 5,300 feet above sea level, so I'm going to do a static takeoff. I'm going to set the brakes. I'm going to hold the brakes while we set the thrust, and then we'll release once. Is that what I just said? Oh, my lord. Oh, well, never mind. Denver Center just logged on, so 2765. Oops.
Denver Center, good afternoon. United 2656, we're on Mike, heading over to 0 hit. United 2656, Denver, good morning, welcome.
Denver Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 494 just lined up runway 8.
JetBlue 494 Denver, hello, RNAV Royal runway 8, clip takeoff, wind call.
All right, RNAV to Royal runway 8, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 494. All right, guys, if you got them, spam, get those togas in chat. No, we don't need to do nose forward. I keep forgetting that. Let's go. Throttle's about 50%.
Center, United
I'm going to hold the
6339,
brakes.
We just pulled out of Bravo 288.
United 1639
All right,
Denver,
50% stable,
hello,
and set
runway 8
thrust.
today, sir.
Yep, 8 would work for us.
Auto throttle. Forgot. All right, thrust green.
1639 Roger, runway 8 via Mike.
8 via Mike, United 1639. Denver Center, United 1782. We're just
All right, there goes the auto throttle. Beautiful.
50.
Let's go and start our chrono.
5 right.
United 1782, hello, Denver altimeter trees, or, yeah, tree sir, tree 2, you can expect RNAV.
Alright, 3032, and expect our nav 34 right.
All right, there's 80 knots.
Lufthansa 53 Denver, hello.
Gonna be a long takeoff roll today.
20 south southeast. Section 3826 Denver, ready contact. And then 2656 runway 8, line
And rotate.
On the way to 08, United 26.
All right, beautiful. Positive rate. Gears coming up.
Condor 053, platform 340, direct 8, Charlie Quebec.
Condor 053 Denver, ready contact. Position support, welcome in.
Lovely, guys. Start trimming the bird down.
JetBlue 494 radar contact, climb unrestricted, flight level 350 south.
All right, unrestricted up flight level 350. We're past 7,000 from JetBlue 494. All right, guys. Autopilot can come on.
56, expect all for space for departure.
Looking good.
Yeah, check mark, United 26.
Frontier 690 Denver, I'll have your PDC.
All right, how do we do an unrestricted climb in this airplane, guys? Can someone explain that to me?
And Southwest 16L1 on the ground, Denver, R4 2 midway. Southwest 1601 Denver, I have your request information.
Does anybody? Can someone tell me how to do like an open climb in this bird, flight level change? I mean, it's armed. We're on flight level change. All right, guys, I'm gonna go flaps 1. Turn VNav off and select flight level change. Okay. All right, go flaps clean. All right, let's climb thrust. All right, lovely, ladies and gentlemen. The aircraft is speeding up 250 knots. So turn off VNav and then flight level change. Good. So we're FLC, FMS1.
Airport Chicago
Good.
241 Heavy, Denver, you with me?
Good, good, good.
United 2656 on that Royal, wind calm, runway 8, clip takeoff.
RNAV Royal, clip takeoff, 08, United 26.
The sim is a bit loud. I will turn it down, guys. I'm gonna try to do a passenger POV in this airplane video. Doing Singapore to Albuquerque once again today. Nice. Very cool, Wonton. Very, very cool. All right, gents, through 10,000.
Central aircraft and departure
Lights
information,
can come
November,
off.
arrival information, Alpha now current, the wind 3607, Denver, altimeter 3031.
All right, guys, after takeoff checklist, landing gear is up, flaps are 0, anti-ice is auto, ICAS is checked after takeoff, checklist complete. Okay, so for my A220 guys, CST, Flightline, whoever else, so I'm cruising at 35,000 feet. So this high altitude climb check is only if we're climbing above 35, correct? So I don't have to do it if we're just cruising at 35, it's only if I'm going above that, correct?
United 1639, holding short, 08, ready for departure.
350 and above, so do it at 35. Okay.
Line up and
Sounds good.
08, United 1639.
This just in giggles, you should turn on headphone simulation, see how little of a difference it makes. I mean, it does make a difference. Water. I was about to run down and do that. $35,001. Do the checklist. Exactly right. How's the 220? Loving it, 777 fan. It's a very fun airplane. Thing looks so good. Yeah, it's a nice looking bird, man. I do enjoy it. Wish I could get this right now with B-Day on the 14th of next month. Yeah, I can understand that, Riley. I wouldn't have gotten the airplane as early as I did if it wasn't for CST. Again, shout out to you, guy. Appreciate you. Allowed me to learn this airplane before this stream.
Contact climb unrestricted, flight level 350 altitude, please.
Started printing my load sheets and doing them like the Royal Jordanian captain. Nice, nice, very cool.
United 26.
I don't have a printer at home, or I'd be doing stuff like that.
1639, flighting 335, caution traffic, arriving runway 35, or correction 34 right, runway 86 takeoff, the wind 360 stop.
How do you like it? I'm loving it, Ben.
335
Loving it.
and heading runway 08, clear for takeoff, United 1639.
I am very much so enjoying this airplane.
Ned 1782 at Haimon, cleared the RNAV Zulu 34 right approach.
All right, at Haimon, cleared RNAV Zulu 34 right, United 1780.
Need to add a good 787 like the PM to G or Phoenix.
Southwest information mic is off board. Sorry, disregard.
Alright, I need to turn the sim and me pilot down. Start it back up for you guys. Vector is doing a 787 one time, and based off of what they are advertising, it should be a pretty high quality airplane.
Good morning, thank you for Mike, pushing start approved. Correction, thank you for November, pushing start approved, push straight back, stop the first line, call for taxi. Southwest first line, and we'll call taxis for Southwest Channel 1.
Let's go and sync our heading bug as well. Alright guys, well we are airborne and climbing. Be a long flight today.
United 1639, radar contact, proceed direct to Madison, Bellevue, our climb unrestricted.
Well, it took us 7 years for a good 7.8. Yeah. I'm surprised no other companies tackled it with how popular of a bird it is. Orders, my man, come with the 10 Canadian, says paint me like one of your French girls. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 10 Canadian there, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate your continued support. Tank ya. Alright guys, there's 18,000. We go standard on the barometric pressure there. Flightline, I bet you're happy, man. With morning streams being a thing again. Apollo, my man, coming with the $10 donation as well, says Dono train commence. No. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the $10 there, man. W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you. for your continued support as well. Appreciate you, my guys. Well, guys, we got a 3.5-hour flight today. Should we do a some Discord shenanigans today? Should we? 777 fan, 10 months in first class, my guy. I appreciate you, man. It's been an awesome time in Houston so far. I'm really enjoying it. Going to be flying back to London this Sunday, and hopefully I'll come back soon. Nice. Very cool. Glad you're enjoying your time, man, and thank you for your 10 months of continued support there, my friend. I appreciate you. Mr. Safransky now coming in with a $10 donation, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. W's in the chat for you, my friends. Thank you, thank you. Donations are not required, but they are very much so appreciated, as that goes right back into the channel. I put all the YouTube money I got back into the channel. So, Flightline, shut up.
United 16, 39 requesting climb up to 240.
Well, chat, what'd you think? Not bad. Not bad for just learning this airplane, huh? Not bad.
Unrestricted to 240.
One thing I am still coming to grips with is following the flight director on this airplane. The flight model is very unique. It's unique, more unique than anything I've flown. So, definitely something I am still very much so getting used to. Flightline, my man, coming with a $10 donation as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for you there, Flightline. I really do appreciate that. Since Mikey said if I don't pay him, he'll punch me. Help. Yeah, true. Flightline, are you going to be coming to Vegas next year for the expo? Is that something you plan on doing? I need a cameraman, bro. I need a cameraman.
497.
And you did such a good job with owls that I might partake in that. Might partake in that.
Question start approved, facing east, then we'll call you short a kilo. Sky West 5497.
Sweet. Sweet, Flightline. Also have family in Vegas. Oh, I didn't know that, Flightline. Very cool. Nah, I got you. That is true. That is true. A bunch of the moderators are going to be staying with me next year in the event that they come down here, so... I wouldn't say no to that, Apollo. I would not say no to that. Actually, you want to be in the video? Yeah. Well, Owl's actually paid Flightline in Minneapolis, so was it like 20 bucks? So I might hire you, buddy. I might hire you. I might. Matthew, oh my man, appreciate you as well for the $10. Thank you. Says go get some Dutch Bros with this. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I haven't had Dutch in a while. You know, I might actually recruit the wife to go and make a Dutch Bro run for us. Wait, I actually have a Rockstar in my fridge. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, gents. Let me grab my energy drink. Ooh, it's nice and cold too. Yes. All right, ladies. LMAO, not gonna lie, I'll do it for my mod back. Turn 18 and then we'll talk about moderator. Data, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, Data. It's got its quirks right now. I won't lie, it's got its quirks, but from what I understand, a lot of that is being addressed in the next hotfix update coming on Tuesday. So, so far, so good, man. I really have been enjoying flying this bird. It's been a lot of fun. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I have been, if I'm being quite honest. This is not an airplane that I was, like, super incredibly excited for. But at the same time, I was excited for it because it's a different style airplane, if that makes sense. So for me, I'm more excited for like the 7.5 and the 7.8 and the 7.4, you know, stuff like that. But this airplane definitely surprised me in a good way. You know, I bought it, obviously. I was planning on streaming it, doing content with it, with the hype around it. But as I started flying it, I was like, man, this airplane is actually really cool. Really cool. I know nothing about the 220. You know, I've never flown on one. I've only seen them in real life a handful of times. So the 220 is just a bird that I was unfamiliar with. So I was like, you know, it'll be cool to have it in the sim, another, you know, regional jet. But a plane, it can fly 3,400 nautical miles, so I don't really necessarily consider this a regional jet. And it surprised me. I'm really enjoying it. I really am enjoying it. Watch the new Spider-Man movie yet? I'm watching it on Sunday. No, Infused. I'm not into Marvel and DC. Moxie Ops next. Yeah, Riley, we can do some Breeze Ops. We can do some Breeze stuff, for sure. What's the 757 and the 747 wonton? Yeah, definitely, Riley, definitely. If you think about it, too, this former Bombardier gives us practice for the glorious global that Indy builds is making. Yeah, very true, Flightline, very true. I am very excited for that airplane. Very excited. Yeah, Riley, I love flying into Boston, man. It's one of my favorite airports. Now, speak of Boston. Was I a good content creator? Did I? Because I didn't load up Denver. Denver wasn't loaded up. Okay, I've got Boston loaded up. Good. Good. Bro's not into Marvel. Oh, no. It's not that I'm not into Marvel. When I was a kid, I watched Spider-Man and Batman, but I've just never been into, like, Marvel DC stuff. Like, I've never seen any of the original X-Men. Deadpool. I love Deadpool, you know, but it's Ryan Reynolds. Who doesn't, right? But yeah, I've just never really been into the superhero comics. I was never into that stuff when I was younger. Nice to be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, Data. Yeah, I really do enjoy it. Especially, and I don't know what my VA administration will think about this, but when the ACJ variant drops, add it to the fleet.
They sent me the Flatty 1 and
I'm not opposed.
With the north of 3031 for United 491.
If I was 18, I'd have to comment to say right, flat.
Flatty 5, sorry about that.
No, I did not get the oh no part of that. As director of fleet operations, no, you wouldn't want to add the 220 ACJ to our fleet borders, but you would add a 737 BBJ. Big ups to our CRJ Plus facts.
South-southeast bound with 73 out of 350 for 190 will be not factor.
I wouldn't call it a need, Flightline. It's going to be cool, though. You ever flown a plane IRL? Yeah, I was in flight school when I was 18, flying the Cessna 172. That's about the extent of my real-world experience. Oh, no. I gotcha. I'm following now. I'm tracking. Like the stream if you haven't already, chat. I could not have said that better, AvGeek. Thank you. If you haven't done so already, please make sure you do smash down the like button for me. I'd appreciate that. Where are we at sitting in the like department here, guys? We got 36 likes so far. Appreciate y'all. Can we hit 60? Let's see if we can hit 60 by the end of stream. As Deputy Director of Fleet Operations, I approve. Get on my flight level. I'm not opposed to it, man. I'm really not opposed to an ACJ 220 of being a part of the virtual airline fleet. I'm not. Less than 2 months away from the 7.5. Yeah, you're not lying. The 220 is a perfect private jet, sizable, comfortable, and makes hella noise for all the brokies to look at you in your motion. Yeah, right. Exactly. Wish the PMDG-73 BBJ looked better. Yeah, to each their own. SCO, I agree with Borders. Oh, shit. Here comes Rich. But yeah, guys, we were talking about a 7. I would rather the 220 ACJ over the 7.3 BBJ, if I'm being honest with you. This looks more executive-y, if that makes sense. Rudfasa, what's going on, buddy? Will you buy the 757? AppGeek, I'm actually, I'm a part of the, I'm under NDA with Bluebird, so I'll be doing some work with them whenever it gets closer to release. Hopefully. Hopefully. Want to buy the Synaptic A220 so bad, but I have a 4060. You should be fine. Just adjust your simulator settings.
Welcome to Mile High, right box, trying to ramp past discretion today.
Right on Fox, I was discretion.
BB&Js are good. True. If it's an actual BBJ, yeah, not like the 777 BBJ. Well, yeah, Richard, that's what I'm saying. Is that Synaptic is doing the 220 ACJ. That's going to be a variant that they're releasing. That's what I'm talking about. You know. It is, Flightline, it is. Oh, gotcha, Avgeek. I'm sorry to hear that. They just got to fix when you have root open, it lags your FPS down to like 20. If I'm not mistaken, that has been fixed in 101, right? Let's see. No, it'll be fixed in 103. It will be fixed in 103.
Yeah, 1639 for planning purposes. Do you have an approach request from Casper today?
Yes, they are actually releasing an ACJ variant.
I do.
Orders.
About
That's why I was talking
with,
about it.
Chomp as transition.
Can I fly the 220 with this 4070 Ti Super?
You can expect
Wonton, you can fly the 220 with a 1080 Ti. You can fly it with it as long as you adjust your simulator settings to reflect your PC specs. Obviously, you're rocking a 1080 Ti. You don't want everything on Ultra. You're probably going to have to do the vast majority of your settings on low. But, Rich, I heard something like that too. Let's verify, shall we? We've seen the concerns regarding the 220-100 and ACJ, and we want to address them directly. We previously communicated the 220-100 would be provided as a free update for owners of the 220-300, as our original thinking was for one pack at a higher price. A recent FAQ change contradicted that commitment, and we understand why the community is disappointed. We have decided to break down the way the product will be shipped. Over the course of development, the scope of the 220-100 and ACJ package has expanded significantly. It will include the 220-100 and ACJ variants, multiple newly modeled cabin configurations, a fully integrated HUD, functional steep approach capability, fully functional circuit breakers throughout the electrical and avionics bay. The full avionics bay circuit breaker simulation, HUD, and other shared improvements will also be provided to 220-300 owners at no additional cost. Steep approach capability will remain exclusive to the applicable variant. The 220-300 and 220-100 ACJ will therefore be sold as separate packages. However, owners of the package will be able to purchase the other for a small upgrade fee. We should have communicated this change openly instead of revisiting the fact and expecting customers to discover it before making a purchase. We appreciate the community holding us accountable, and we sincerely apologize for not communicating the change properly from the outset. We're looking forward to the launch of the 220-300 tomorrow and to a positive release week ahead. We remain committed to being transparent with the community and to supporting and improving the Synaptic A220 for everyone. Okay, so the 220-100 and ACJ will be available at an upgrade, a small upgrade fee.
Lufthansa 53, maintain Mach 183 till I hand you off.
Center Frontier with 90 request push start charging 65.
Frontier 690, Denver, pushing start approved.
So we're getting Rendazzo'd. I don't think it's going to be a Rendazzo upgrade fee, Rich. I don't think it would be that. But we'll have to see. So they're going to have to drop another 70. I'm much more okay with that. PMD did the same, apparently. Yes. Yeah. So, you know, I wouldn't say that they would charge that much, but only time will tell, you know. We'll have to see. We will genuinely have to see. I don't even know who flies the 220-100 variant. I'm not familiar with this plane at all. They're charging for the variant now. Yeah, Rudfasa, for the 220-100 and ACJ, it'll be a small upgrade fee if you own the 300. Avgeek, how much VRAM do you have?
Yeah, it's 5497 ready contact, climb unrestricted, flight level 330, direct to gator, south, leaving.
Department restricted level 330. We're past 100.
Well, that's why you're struggling, AppGeek. You need a card with more VRAM. Not sure, Citizen. I'm one of those that really doesn't mind paying upgrade fees as long as they're not egregious upgrade fees. So for me, if I were Synaptic, right, if I was harsh, right, $65, $70 for their base plane, for the 220-100 and ACJ, to take in account the work that they're doing and the additions that they're making, I would say anywhere from $15 to $20 would be decent upgrade fees for initial owners. So Delta flies the 100s? Really? I did not know that.
7678 back is correct. Expect 33 for departure. Call me right for taxi.
Yeah, I get you, AppGeek. I get you. They just never told anybody that was going to be paid for the upgrade. It came out of nowhere. I mean, well, to each their own, right?
LA offline, road service terminate frequency.
I don't personally see that as an issue. They made it right, and they explained thoroughly why the communication was the way it was, and you just move on from there, man. Just go from there. Play Phoenix planes on everything high with 47 Ti Super. I never lag. Yeah, well, to each their own, right? Most operators that have the majority 220 fleet have both a 300 and 100, mainly in Europe. I see. Gotcha. What's the difference between a 300 and 100? Just length? Is that the only difference? Plane was supposed to be free at the start, but things changed. Yeah, exactly. I knew it wasn't going to be free as soon as Synaptic announced they were partnering with any builds for this airplane. I knew it wasn't going to be free. $100 is shorter. Gotcha. Gotcha. Like how much shorter? Are we talking like 318 status shorter? $220-100 unlocks London City Ops for you too. Very true. I've never flown into London City. I've never done that approach.
Good morning. 220 Heavy, Bravo, Staff Bravo 3.
Saying optimal is 37.
To,
Interesting.
No, 230 heavy, Denver on request. Apologies.
All right, 1,000 feet to go. We're on live weather, yeah? Yeah, we're on live. Man, it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day to be flying. I wonder why this flight got canceled today. Wonder if it had something to do with the storms over the Midwest, like over Chicago right now.
Runway 08, information on
319 versus 320 size. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's still worth $65. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I wish Phoenix would give an update on the Neos. Yeah, I do too. Robson, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome's in the chat for you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. Welcome to the channel.
Heading back up to 240 now.
Because you're always flying Vegas. So you're telling me the real world flight today was canceled because Mickety Mike on YouTube, a flight sim content creator, is always flying into Vegas. Is that your argument right now, Rich?
Negative, you are on the boundary there, leaving my airspace, LA offline, road service, terminate frequency change, approved, and just reference the contour.
220-100 is 10 feet longer than 318? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. 220-300 is about 10 feet longer than holds about 25 more seats than the 100 according to ChatGPT. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Did you stream on the Purple app, dude? No, I'm good. Twitch is way too saturated. I'm okay. I'll stick to the good old U of tube, man.
I'm ready, 76733 via Alpha.
No, that's why you never fly into London City. Oh, tracking. Well, to be fair, I very rarely fly in Europe to begin with, so But that will be changing because we're on a morning schedule now, right, stream-wise? So a lot more ATC to be had in Europe morning time. Explore? I know Flightline, I know. I enjoy flying in the US, man. I'm competent in the US, I know procedures in the US, you know. I just enjoy flying the US, man. It's my home. America, right? Air Baltic 220 stream. We will be doing an Air Baltic stream very soon, Borders. Very soon. We'll do Breeze next, then probably Delta, and then we'll probably hop over and do some European operators. So much 220 flying in Europe. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it, Abgeek. I definitely want to do a Korean Air 220 stream out of Seoul as well. I do want to do one of those. I got you, Rich. Yeah, no worries, man.
Southwest 3262 Denver, good morning.
Yeah, send the missus my regards, Richard. All right, guys, we are level at 35,000 feet, cruising along at Mach 7.8. We got a ground speed of 515 knots right now. We got pushing about 60 knots to the tail. Love it. So 2.5 hours on our flight time at our current airspeed. Hey, what's the max cruise on this thing? This thing looks like it can go up to like 8.2. How's your performance with this plane? Moderate, Colorado. Moderate. Right now, at cruise, at 35, I'm pushing 83 frames with frame gen on 2. So, you guys are seeing about 40-ish.
Scott, 5497, radar contact line.
Bet the 757 is your most excited airplane you're going to fly the heck out. Yes, absolutely, 777. All right, over to advisory for JetBlue 494. Appreciate your service today. We'll see you next time.
See you next time.
All right, guys, over to Unicom. One thing I will say about the A220, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you guys agree with me or not, and quite frankly, I don't care. This airplane, turbine spin model and texturing is the best in the simulator, in my personal opinion. This turbine looks phenomenal in flight. One of the best in the sim. One of the best in the sim. 8.2, but good luck getting past 8.0. Yeah, I can imagine. This plane can go up to 41. Wow. Wow. But anyway, 777 fan, like I was saying, I've already got like 3 or 4 streams planned with 7.5 when it releases. Not bad. As soon as I release a parking brake on my 220, my performance drops 10 FPS with frame gen on. Interesting, Colorado. Have you tried a fresh installation of the airplane? Because that sounds like something on your system's end, because I've never had that issue. I said that the other day. It looks so fucking good. Yeah, dude. Literally one of the best in the simulator. Like, you cannot tell me that this is not the best turbine modeling you have seen within the simulator without question. Like, look at that. That looks phenomenal. You won't convince me otherwise, man. You won't. No pre-release streams, I take it. I can't talk about it, 777 fan. Yeah, Colorado, do a fresh installation of the airplane. And it's alright, I guess. No. I will not take that slander, Chris. PMDG's got to step up the game. Everybody has to step up their game compared to this. Everybody. CJ, my man, 29 months in first class. Holy hell, appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you. Almost at the big 30. Yeah, getting close, man. Thank you for the 29 months of continued support, CJ. I appreciate you, man. CJ, we got to do some racing again soon, man. I haven't touched my racing wheel in like 3 months. I need to get back on LMU or something. Chris doesn't like this plane at all. Well, that's because he's been having issues with it. So I'm assuming once 103 will come back, his opinion will change. Windows on a Stinger, humongous. Yeah, that's insane. Infused, I was literally just thinking that the other day. When I flew home from Minneapolis on the 321 Neo, I was astonished. And my memory of it was not what it was when I flew with American. But every time I've flown on an Airbus, I have always been astonished at how small the windows are on the 320 family. The biggest windows I've seen on an airplane to date is on the E175. The 175 has massive windows. Keep my name out your fucking mouth. All right, 777 fan, have a good one, buddy. I'll see you next one. I know, CJ. I know. I saw that. Gosh, I got to do it. Use my racing wheel as a yoke for Microsoft. It works perfectly. I would not recommend that, but if it works, it works. Just upset I don't got VATSIM right now. Why don't you have VATSIM, Riley? It's got huge windows too. Yeah, in my traveling, guys, you know, I might surf to be on a 220 at some point. I really want to be a passenger on this plane. I want to see what the experience is like. Want to get into flight school? Hey, man. Focus on your education. Wish United got the 220. United livery would look really good on this bird. Especially the Continental merger livery with the gold swoop that the 7.8 has. I think that livery would look fantastic on the 220. Smooth and quiet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Want to fly the 380? Hey, set your mind to it. Set your mind to it, and you will be golden. Just focus on your education. Been on 223 times Delta and JetBlue. Planes do nice, dude. Especially with the JetBlue one, it's real clean and the seats are real nice. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I've never personally flown on JetBlue. I've never been a passenger with JetBlue. I've done this exact flight, Denver Boston on JetBlue's 220. It was the best plane I've ever flown on. Really, Colorado? Wow. I got you, Aiden. We'll check it out. Ooh, nice, Aiden. Very cool. That's awesome. I hope a peripheral developer, WINCTRL, does a 220 side stick. I think that'd be pretty cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. Mike, from personal experience, how do you like Las Vegas's airport? I love my home airport, man. I never have issues. Never have issues at my home airport. It's easy to navigate. You know, sometimes security can be a bitch, but, you know, I do very much so love my home airport. JetBlue is the new Spirit full of... Okay, let's be appropriate with our comments in this live stream, please. I don't even want to say your name because of what it is. So, let's be appropriate, please. Do you know why my clouds look so grainy, like they're on high, but they still look horrible? Infuse, it's just a Microsoft thing. It does it to me as well. You gotta adjust your sharpness settings. Yeah, exactly what Chris just said. I'm if it's not Boeing, I ain't going type of person unless it comes to the 220. There's just something about it. Breeze also has a very nice cabin. Colorado, have you ever been a passenger on an Airbus, like a 320 family Airbus? Particularly the 321neo? Avgeek, don't pay attention to what people say in Discord servers, man. Everybody in the flight sim community are just overly opinionated for no reason. I was at Raleigh when I went down for my grandfather's funeral back in later. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aiden. Holy bolts and scrolls damage. There's supposed to be this much left over. 2 seconds, RC. Not gonna lie, Mike, you gotta remove that shit. Remove what? Yeah, dude. Can we maybe be a little bit more appropriate and change your username, please? With the controversy and all that stuff, I really just don't want that in my chat. I support my law enforcement, but it's not appropriate for a YouTube live stream. I got you, CJ. We'll check it out. Not the 321neo. I'm very familiar with the United's 319 and 320, just not my favorite. Well, Colorado, to be fair, United's 319s and 320s are old as fuck. So you got to remember that, right? So the 321neo that I was on coming home from Minneapolis was literally 6 months old. It was one of the newest airplanes I've ever been on. And it was fantastic. What's in my screenshots? Oh, you mean like... Okay, I'm tracking. All right, well. Now you can kind of see what I'm talking about. You see what I'm talking about in reference to your username? I thought you were talking about something else. Which, again, I support law enforcement, right? But what's going on today? That's kind of a crazy name to have. Because, again, a lot of people are going to think the other thing, right? Anyways, RC, what I was trying to show you. I'm going to get my hand cam open for you guys really quickly. See this box right here? Right? See this box? Hold on, we're gonna do this. See this box right here, my guy? Now, watch this. That is all leftover stuff from every piece of wind control equipment that I have received. Every single bit of it. I keep it all because I never know if I'm going to make changes to my setup. So like I've always said in my videos, Wind Control will always send you enough equipment to build what needs to be built. So bear that in mind, my friend. Well, again, borders, like I said, I keep them just in case I need to make changes because these are all just extra screws. So I keep them to prevent me from, like for example, the expansion pack for the throttles, that is all extra stuff from the expansion packs. This one bag. Now, do I need all this stuff? Probably not. But it's there if I need it. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of stuff. NC. Boom. All done. I need to readjust my camera. All right, Forza, I love it, man. I have no complaints with the 220. I'm just looking forward to version 1.0.3 for the performance fixes. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, I do. I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff like that because I only need one, but still. Right, Borders, exactly. Oh, Lord, Borders, Jesus. Need someone to drop a 220 throttle set. Them 5-flap D10s are so awkward. Yes, yes. I'm sure ProDesk Sim or, you know, Flight Sim Factory will do something. Oh, well then, how lovely. First look of the Lagtic 220 sponsored by any builds. Well, first and foremost, I am not sponsored by Synaptic nor any builds. I'm not partnered with either of those companies. But so far, so good. So far, so good. But I do agree. There are a lot of things that need to be addressed, but from what the consensus that I'm hearing from everybody that is testing version 1.0.3 says a lot of the stuff is fixed. So we'll see how it goes. Hope you're doing well, Titus. Appreciate you stopping in, man. About to land in Spokane. Nice. Spokane. Any builds is hard to get a partnership with? No. Adriana, you know, a lot of people that I am acquainted with are partnered with them, but for whatever reason, I can't get a response out of any builds to save my life. I've emailed, I've DM'd, you know, I just can never get a response from them, so. Well, Titus, it can't be that bad with your system specs, right? Now, to be fair, I'm running a majority of my sim settings on medium, believe it or not. So. I'm reinstalling the aircraft right now. Do you recommend restarting my PC or sim once it is complete? Well, don't reinstall it while the sim is running, Colorado. Exit out of your sim. And then once you reinstall it, you should be able to just relaunch the simulator. Restart the sim. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. It's in the marketplace. Yes. Restart your simulator. Oh, yeah. Definitely, Aiden. Be a lot of fun. Should have taken an opportunity to actually talk to Ed and Harsh at Expo about a partnership. Flightline. I did. I did. Sim looks fire for medium. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The only thing that I have on Ultra is texture resolution and clouds. It's the only two things I run on Ultra. Everything else is down on a higher medium preset. Titus doesn't even own the plane. Oh, shit. Well. Ah, gotcha, Titus. Gotcha. Well, Titus, I haven't had any issues. I do get stutters here and there. But for the most part, it's not any worse than any other plane in the simulator. Captain Crazo, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Already have 4.12 subs. You're growing up too fast. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chris. Well, to be fair, a lot of that isn't because of my live streams. That's because of the videos that I've been posting. So that's actually something that I do plan on doing more frequently, is more videos. You know, I want to start a tutorial series where I talk about and teach flying airplanes in the sim to my knowledge. I want to do more passenger POV. I want to continue my VATSIM tips and tricks series. You know, maybe do a hour or two session on Lindbergh ground or LA ground, Vegas Tower, whatever, when I get my S2 and post those videos out. I really want to start doing more videos, you know? Because live streaming is live streaming, man. But, you know, I really want to dive into my creative mind when it comes to content creation with the videos. Oh, so you did? Damn, not gonna lie, they made your ass look like a fan. What do you mean, Flightline? What do you mean? Those clouds. Well, to be fair, this kind of looks like garbage right here. Yeah, these clouds kind of look like shit. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go to this side of the airplane, shall we? Not Mike teaching me how to fly a plane. Look, man, I know I'm an idiot, but I'm pretty decent at flying planes in the sim. You know, I don't pat myself on the back for much, but I'm pretty decent at this stuff. How did I always get his partnership with any builds? If I'm not mistaken, it was Providence Expo. He had a pretty long conversation with the AnyBuild CEO. AnyBuilds made you look like a fan, overly put a pin in it and forgot about it. Elaborate, Flightline. Lies detected. Oh, Lord. What's the current status on DCS? I'm not sure, Data. I want to get into it. Let me get acclimated to my new work schedule that's starting on Tuesday, and then we'll start talking about the DCS stuff. Let this landing tell us how good you are. My landings have been pretty average in this bird as of recent Flightline. I think the worst landing I've had in this bird so far is a negative 270. It's the worst landing I've had so far. My best one, I think, was a negative... Let me see. Actually, it was a negative 210. Negative 210 was my worst landing so far. First landing in this bird was a negative 147, then a 172. I'm sorry, negative 172, negative 210, then a negative 180 have been my landing rates in this bird so far. And all within the touchdown zone. Congrats on the new schedule, by the way. Appreciate that, Data. Thank you, man. And the 220 beats the 757. R Squad, I will not take that kind of slander in my chat. No. No. The 75 is superior to the A220 without question. Talk to them, you email them, you DM them, and they ignore the fuck out of it. To each their own, man. I got AnyBuilds reps that watch the streams, man. For whatever reason, it's just been a, it's been not difficult, but it's been just rough getting a response out of them. They responded to me a while ago, but that's when my channel was very young. And back then, that's when they told me they wanted to see a little bit more growth. So I was like around 600 subscribers when that happened, something like that. Better than me. My worst was a negative 418. Never mind, I'm not on your level. Excuse me. Bluebird 757 in T-minus 62 days. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What's the new schedule? I'm going to be working swing shift DOM, so stream schedules are going to be early morning Pacific time. Oh, I mean, which one got released first? Well, R Squad, I'm not... Whatever, right? I'm sure the 7.5, in my personal opinion, based off of what Bluebird is advertising, is going to be way more in-depth than this 220 is. Now, that's not to say that the 220 is not in-depth. It's got a pretty decent in system depth. But, literally, Bluebird is building the FMS for the 7.5 from the ground up. Like, nothing of the Bluebird 7.5 is going to be Asobo or Microsoft. So, Now, to be fair, I know nothing about the 220 development. I don't know if anything from Microsoft or Asobo was used within this airplane. I don't think there was, but again, I'm being biased right now because the 7.5 is my favorite airplane. So. Yeah, it is Colorado. You're not lying. 7.5 fully loaded out of Orange County is my first flight. Can't wait. That's gonna be dope. When you do that, Titus, you have got to record that takeoff for me. Delta United, Atlanta, Princess Juliana. Well, you guys thinking of operators that are still actively using the 7.5. I'm thinking of like Northwest, U.S. Airways, you know, Continental, you know, stuff like that. Bluebird somehow modeled window frame replacements. You can literally see where the frames were changed out. Insane. Yeah. The level of detail that is going to be on the 7.5 is going to be astonishing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was there going to be... yeah, Allegiant used to fly the 7.5R squad. Yeah, they flew the 7.5 for a decent while. I remember seeing them in the kid. They operated the 7.5 between 2010 and I think they retired them in 2017. Let's see if my 757 knowledge is up to par right here. Allegiant Air operated a small fleet of 6 Boeing 757-200s aircraft between 2010 and 2017. Yeah, see? I knew that, and Flightline knows that I'm not bullshitting because I got 2 out of the 3 questions from the Bluebird rep correct at the expo. And the one question I got wrong was the CEO's last name. I didn't remember the CEO's last name. But look, yeah, look at this. Beautiful airplane. Beautiful airplane. Sad to see that. Look at that. Very sad. Beautiful airplanes. Heard something from a bit ago, but I'm a DA at the same time, so... gotcha. Can't wait for the 7.5 freighter. Gonna run the wheels out. Yeah. Thinking about running Southwest from Orlando to Princess Juliana Max. Just learned they fly there. Oh, nice. Very cool. Remember going to MD-80 Allegiant to Pasco a lot of good times. Yeah, I flew an Allegiant MD-80 from Vegas to El Paso. I was a passenger on the MD. It was an MD-83. No. Orders, Chris, no. Speaking of Allegiant, they're going to have seats similar to Spirit's big front seat coming next year. Oh, interesting, Matt. Very cool. Might return and stream that flight. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Flight from Minneapolis back to Fort Lauderdale was in a 7.5. That would be a fun flight. Yes. They had Allegiant? Yeah, Allegiant used to have 7.5s, man. Only 6 in the fleet, though. Bowling shoe, facts. They used to go Boise, Honolulu, direct in those. With Allegiant, CJ? Really? No shit, I didn't know that. Now the 7.4 is going to be insane. Yes, it is. Why would Allegiant get rid of that beauty? Probably just the, the training costs. They only had 6 in the fleet, so the planes were probably older than hell. And, they probably wanted to reduce the cost of the operating cost of the 7.5 and training costs for their pilots and remain specific to the 320 family. That would be my assumption. I don't know if that's correct or not. When was the last time PM did you even mention the 7.4? No idea, Dom. No idea. Check DMs? Sure. Oh, nice. Allegiant's actually stepping up their game and doing first class. Look at that. Those seats actually look pretty cool too. Look pretty decent. Nice. Airborne with Max, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. I forgot to do this. Oops. Yeah, Legion's stepping up their game, huh? I like to see that. Good, good, good. What do you think your favorite Southwest livery is out of all the ones that they have? That's a good question. If we're talking about states, then I would probably say the Maryland one is probably one of my favorites. The Maryland one and the Louisiana one. I like both of those. But if we're talking in totality, I would definitely say Desert Gold. It's my all-time favorite Southwest livery. The Legion got to be a top airline at some point. Yeah, they were definitely in the running for one of the best airlines for sure. But they were riddled with, because of their MD-80 fleet, they were riddled with delays because of maintenance, canceled trips due to maintenance, return trips, or like having to return to an airport because of maintenance. You know, they were riddled with that stuff. So as a flight model, it's very unique, Max. Very unique. Very different to anything else I've ever flown. I'm on version 1.0.1, Anthony. I don't have access to 1.0.3. I'm not partnered with the team. Maryland one. Yeah, the Maryland one is really nice. Nevada one. Yeah, I like the Nevada one, too. What a copycat. Shut up. They're changing in-flight to with soft drinks, soda juice, water, free starting soon. Used to be $4. Good. 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 I really think Allegiant has a good product. You know, I've flown them a couple of times. I really do think they have a good product. It's just they need to get in with the times. They need to start modernizing their fleet, you know, with the exception of still, you know, maintaining their low-cost carrier model. They do have a good product. It's either their Colorado one or their Lone Star one for states. Overall, I really like that new one they made for the 250th birthday of the United States. Yeah, the 1776 livery is definitely up there for sure. Now some of Sun Country aircraft will be repainted to the Allegiance livery is what I heard. Yeah. Well, Allegiant acquired Sun Country, so... Saw Maryland one when I was at Baltimore like 20 years ago. Oh, yeah. I see a lot of the Southwest Special liveries here in Vegas because of how big of a hub they have here. So I've seen a MUA one. I've seen Maryland one, Louisiana one, Nevada one. I've seen Freedom one. What other one have I seen? I've seen the Desert Gold Max here. That's about it. How do you pay money to upgrade the product but keep low-cost carrier prices the same? Well, obviously, Max, with, you know, if they're upgrading the product to Allegiant first, right? Obviously, as a passenger, I know if I'm going to be booking with Allegiant and I'm going to be flying their first class, or their upgraded seats, I know as a passenger I'm going to be paying more, right? So I do definitely think that their first class is going to be more expensive, obviously, right? So that's how they deal with upgrading the product, right? Now, dependent on the passenger demand with the airline, if people get drawn to that product, because obviously it's not going to be like a full first class experience, right? They're upgraded seats with recliners, right? But at the same time, they still have the back of the cabin for their low-cost carrier model, right? But it was the same thing that Spirit was doing with their upgraded front seats. You know, you pay like $45, $50 to upgrade to the front seat of the airplane and, you know, you're golden. But, again, that I know nothing about business management when it comes to stuff like that. These are just assumptions that I'm making that would potentially work in my mind. I could be an idiot and that just wouldn't work, but... How's the 220 feeling? I like it, Crazo. I like it. You also live in Las Vegas. Yeah, true, true. The whole Vegas airport is practically Southwest everywhere you look. Just the B and C gates, our squad. Southwest owns a majority of, almost all of the B and C gates. A gates are Allegiant and what used to be Spirit. And then the D and E gates are Alaska, Alaska, Delta, United, Frontier, American, and all the internationals like Viva Aerobus, Aeromexico, what's the other one? Volaris, and Korean Air, British Airways, Virgin Atlantic, etc. That doesn't cover fees if there's no demand for that product. That's why it's low-cost carrier prices. That was legit no demand for Spirit's 4 big comfy seats. Well, yeah, and again, Titus, it genuinely depends on how they market their first class, right? If you're just paying for an upgraded seat, then cool, whatever. But if they're actually advertising as their first class, then they need to be able to provide a first-class product, you know? So we'll see. We'll see what they do. I'm assuming a majority of these are going to be on their maxes. I really think... How do I say this? I really think Allegiant wasn't being the smartest when they chose the Max 8 to add to their fleet. They save money with training costs by keeping the Airbus as their fleet, specific fleet. So, in my opinion, they should have just bought 20 and 21 Neos. They really should have, in my personal opinion. I don't think the Max 8 was a good purchase for Allegiant, in my personal opinion. Now, granted, it's doing a lot of flying, but still, they really should have kept their fleet to Airbus specific, in my opinion. And that's, plus, I think the Allegiant livery would look phenomenal on a Neo. But, again, I know fuck all about this stuff, so I could be just talking out of my ass right now. Those rough edges around the window frame on the right really flare up my OCD. Yeah, but that's unfortunately with every airplane in the sim. Let's call it 45 to upgrade to those seats. You're only getting 4 passengers for an extra 180 bucks. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. It just depends on how they're actually, like, I mean, let's see here. Let's see what this link actually said. So, Sun's calling, and now there's an even better way to answer, introducing Allegiant First, our new premium seating option designed to make the journey feel almost as good as the destination. More room, more comfort, more of the little extras that elevate our travel. Sink into something better, kick back in a larger reclining seat built for added comfort. It's the kind of seat that makes you almost wish the flight were just a little longer. Enjoy extra leg room with 37-inch pitch so you can stretch out, get comfy, and arrive feeling refreshed and ready to play. Because based off of what I can see here, there's only 2 rows, so that's going to be 8 seats. But again, no idea how they plan on actually doing this. And how they make their fleet, you know, appropriate for that type of stuff. So I'm not sure. Any builds Malta announced looks amazing. Really? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that actually looks really good. Nice. Southwest so big they have their own TSA lines compared to the whole other airport. Yeah, true. JetBlue took most of the Spirit spots at Fort Lauderdale, Frontier, Breeze, and Allegiant took a smaller number as well. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me with JetBlue having a hub down in Fort Lauderdale. Thing is, the seats don't even look half bad. It looks like a total of 8 first-class seats, though. Yeah. How do you feel about the Max Verstappen rumors and him switching teams? I mean, he's won 4 championships with Red Bull, right? And, you know, I don't know. I've also heard rumors that Max might be retiring, you know, and focusing on other things. So, I mean, the guy's been in the sport for a long time, man. He's accomplished what he wanted to do. You know, he's won his world championships. What else can he do? You know, if I were him getting paid $50 million a year to race for Formula One, fuck, I probably wouldn't be retiring. But again, Formula One is very taxing on the body from what most drivers have said in interviews and stuff. So, don't think Max will retire, but doesn't really have anything to prove. Yeah, exactly. So, like, what? Let's say, for example, Max goes to, like, I don't know. Can you imagine if he goes to Ferrari as Hamilton's teammate? That'd be crazy. But it wouldn't surprise me if he were to go to team like Haas or something like that, man, or Cadillac. You know, start from maybe he goes to a team and just, you know, brings a lower level team up to the midfield or to the back end of the front field. You know, you never know. He's already won his championships. Why the hell not? No, Jamesy, I am not on the upcoming version. I'm on 1.0.1. And performance it's moderate. Decent enough to stream. To be fair, I really haven't been watching Formula One this season due to my work schedule. Luckily, I'm going to be off Sundays starting next week, so I can actually watch the fucking races when I get home. Or when I wake up. What's the new schedule? I'm going to be working swing shifts starting next Tuesday, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So streams times are going to be between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. Pacific Time. Mr. CJ3 Operator, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Q3 for Flight Sim is going to be crazy. My wall is going to be crying for a while. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't know why, but I would love to see an Allegiant livery on the 350. That'd be an interesting sight. That would be an interesting sight. Are they doing the business layout for this jet, Mike? Yeah, they're doing the 100 variant and the ACJ variant for a small upgrade fee. Any update on the Bluebird 7.5? I think the last update they pushed out was on the 19th of this month. They did a feature list breakdown here. So you can see all here. This is on their website, guys. If you're not familiar, Bluebird does have a website now. I will go ahead and put this into the chat, so if you guys want to read on it on your own, feel free. But yeah, it's coming together. Man, their website is really cool. Like, look at these photos, guys. God, I cannot wait for this airplane. Oh, it is so good looking, man. Oh, the bare metal chrome American with no winglets, dude. Oh, it is such a so nostalgic. I used to see those all the time, man. Oh yeah, it's looking gorgeous, man. $80. Windows 10 Plus, Intel i7, 16 gigs, 2080 or a 5700 XT. Wow. VRAM at 8 gigs and storage at 15 gigs. But I'm assuming this is based off of 2020. I don't think this is 2024. Gosh. Looking so good. Aero Aviation, sure. Oh yeah, sorry CJ, my apologies. Goodness, excuse me. Thomas Cook flights just take my money. Facts, bro. Facts. What was the other European airline that operated the 75? There was a couple, right? TUI, British Airways, Monarch, if you guys remember that. Monarch Airlines. Who else did? Jet2. Jet2 had 75s. I don't know if they still do or not. Hell yeah, man. Condor. Yeah, Condor. That's another good shout. Yeah. Let's take a look at CJ's real-world aviation here. Look at those storms, my goodness. Jet 2 still does. Nice. Oh, yeah, Iceland Air. Iceland Air, that's another good one. Britannia. Oh, my gosh, CJ3. I haven't heard that in a while. Is that a Midway? Nice. And the storms are kind of crazy, huh? Listen to that CFM buzzsaw right there, bro. That's why I love flying the NG so much in the sim. I would not want to fly through that. Very nice. Got a nice Picasso painting on my weather radar. Does this airplane have a weather radar? Is the weather radar not modeled? I don't think it is. Tenia 75 still had the ashtrays and the armrests. Used to take that to Spain when I was a kid. Oh, wow, interesting. It's not implemented yet? Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, Dom just posted something. Hold on. Check this out. Nice. Where's into? MVY, I don't know where that is. Yeah, well, to be fair, Titus, no airplane in the sim still has an accurate weather radar. Nice, Brayden. Yeah, I'm switching to X-Plane now. Need to save gigabytes. Jesus. Oh, Martha's Vineyard. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Titus. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, you're not wrong there. It's either Microsoft or Asobo gatekeeping the weather tech. Makes no sense to me. Subway won't open their API up to Hi-Fi Active Sky. It pisses me off because it's a superior weather app. Yeah, that's stupid, man. It's dumb. Makes zero sense to me, but billion-dollar companies making billion-dollar decisions, you know? What's going on the U of Tube today? Who all is streaming? Ooh, Two-Tone's flying the Comanche. Guys, I want to get the black squared Comanche so bad. I might have to pick that bird up, man. Might have to pick that bird up for our next GA stream. Oh, V1's live, flying the MD-11. Nice. Obviously, Canada's live, flying the A220. Yeah. I definitely think X-Plane has the better sky looks and clouds compared to Microsoft, in my opinion. I definitely think they need a fresh start on the weather. Any recent flights in private jets? No, I haven't flown any 91 ops since our last Sovereign stream. I've never touched 12, but I clocked 3,000 hours in X-Plane 11. It looked really good. Yeah, I did a lot of flying in X-Plane 11. That was my first. That was the sim that I was full time on before Microsoft 2020. I went from Flight Simulator X directly to X-Plane 11. I skipped 9 and 10. I I got told to remove my banner on Discord related to my job. I had photoshopped the tail number out of a... But your boss wasn't happy? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know why it's such a big deal, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know why airlines are so, you know, up in arms about their airplanes being shown in photos and stuff. It doesn't make sense to me. Well, to be fair, in your line of work with Part 91 flying, I could understand that. It's a private owner. You fly for a private owner, right, CJ3? Related to our clients, dude, it's not private per se, but corporate hire. Ah, yeah, makes sense. I can understand that. All right, guys, well, we're chugging along here. We got about an hour and 39 minutes left in the flight. And it looks like Boston Center and Cleveland Center are online, so we should be flying along some VATSIM coverage here shortly. We're currently over Illinois, so we're about... what, 100 miles from Chicago, I'd say, something like that. My operator will literally fire me if I put any pics up or even share the tail number. It makes sense, though, because of the type of people I fly. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was saying. When it comes to corporate flying, I can understand that. Hence the term private, you know. I didn't realize Chris was in the 350 behind us. Landing ETA, it's estimating it's gonna kill my frames, but it's estimating top of descent at 21:15 Zulu. So it's currently 19:27 Zulu. So a little under 2 hours. But this is going down. (21:44) it's putting us on the ground, so just a little over 2 hours. But that's just rough estimation. Doing a fresh install did not work. I'm going to have to see if the update on Tuesday fixes this. I'm sorry to hear that, Colorado. I don't know why you're having those issues. Don't worry, when I retire, I'm leaking everything. Nice. I want to do GoPro landings and takeoffs like Citation Max. Never going to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you literally own the plane, I could see why that wouldn't be a thing. Are we going to be flying through this weather? What's the consensus, chat? Should we step up to 37? Should we? Saying our optimal and max is flight level 370, so we could do it. Should we step up to 37? Given the weather that's in front of us? Want to hear a joke? What's coming but never arrives? I don't know. That is a dream to fly, though, Mike. If they bring it to Microsoft, I'll be a happy camper. Yeah, I could imagine. I could definitely imagine. Titus. This guy in the weather radar. GTA 6? Nah, GTA 6 is still set to come out. They haven't made any changes, have they? So what do I have to do in order to go up to 37? Do I just change it here and go flight level change? Looks like it. Do I need to change it down here in the perf? Ah, simple as that. Lovely. CJ3. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's funny. I could imagine. I could imagine, CJ3. Guys, Cleveland Center is going to be 19,875, so we can go ahead and pre-tune that. Still a ways away from him, so I'm just going to pre-tune it in the event that he stays online. I hope this isn't a problem because it says avoid icing conditions. And it looks like we're flying right into it. So we'll see how this goes. The Lux holder? Yeah, exactly. Did you do the 35,000 foot checklist? I did. I did. Wing anti-ice is off. Yeah, you're not lying. Negative 44 there. Yeah. It is a little warm in the airplane. I'm going to turn this down just a bit here. Man, we are climbing at a whopping 500 foot per minute. Feeling the warmth all the way from Vegas. Yeah, it's been hot, man. It has been hot. It's 106 degrees right now. We have a high today of 109, 110 tomorrow, 109 on Sunday, 108 on Monday, 109 on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then it's going to start cooling off towards the end of the week. 105 Thursday, 104 Friday, 101 Saturday, and then 99 on Sunday. It is hot. What altitude are you at? 350. There's some high clouds. We're climbing up to 37 right now. We're at flight level 370 now. Yeah, we're flying over a storm. Cooling off says 99, bro. Hey, compared to what we got right now, the difference between 106 and 99, you feel that. What do you mean our squad less than 114? Give you something to feel. Good gracious. It was 45 Celsius in Morocco 2 weeks ago. Then we were in Bordeaux, France, and it was 39 Celsius, and they don't believe in AC. You're right. I could never. 95 here with like 70% humidity. Ugh. Gross.
Oh, you're right.
Hello.
Oh, Lord! Good Lord!
Right.
All right, chat. I bring to you Mr. Chris Safransky, Mr. Hell Without Borders, Mr. Richard Flores, Mr. Apollo, and Mr.
Hey, guys.
Sup RC.
I almost forgot my fucking name.
No, it was dramatic effect there, Apollo. That's why I did that. Especially after you just told me you would give me something to feel. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I mean, I will.
What's up, Tyler? Chillin'.
Exactly one blowjob.
Okay, why?
My
Why?
God.
I said it.
Chris.
Wasn't me. No,
That
it
was
not
Rich.
Me.
That was Rich. That was Rich.
That was me.
Yeah.
That was
Apologize, Daniel.
Fuck no. Suck my nudes.
Fuck no, he says. To me, with a good time.
And Discord has begun.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I was enjoying my days off before my boss asked if I could come in. That's when you say no.
Yeah, what? That's when you do say no. And
I'm
damn.
unable, and you come up with
Damn,
some
that's
bullshit
crazy.
excuse that they can't argue with. Like I'm sick or I've been drinking.
No, that's when you hit
Yeah,
him with
that's
the.
what that's hard to
You
argue.
hit him with the
If you've been
Captain
drinking.
Charlie, unable. We're gonna be in the Hudson.
Yeah, with the yeah,
Gonna be nuts.
Unable. We're gonna have to put it in the Hudson.
Crazy.
You guys ever seen that video? That thing on
Nope.
Instagram? I think. Oh. Fuck you.
He's
What
an
love,
angry
brother, what
owl.
love?
Apollo, it sounds like you're home at your desk and you're not flying. So
I am home at my desk and I am getting everything installed.
did a
I
fresh
reset
install.
I reset my computer yesterday.
it sounds like a personal problem, and you're still not flying. So everything you say as of right now is irrelevant.
I don't have
Your
anything
argument's
installed.
invalid.
Do you want me
Your
to fly a
personal opinion
fucking
is wrong.
Cessna into Boston?
Hey, you're flying.
Oh yeah.
You suck my fucking nudes.
November 440 Kilo Charlie. Remember? Yeah.
No, November 448.
Remain
I
clear of the
very
Class
well
Bravo
might
airspace.
fly the I'll probably fly the Sopper.
To be fair, I'm only working 4 hours, and Sunday will be overtime pay. Yeah, well,
To be
What-
fair. To be fair.
check general real quick. Uh-oh. What's going on in my general? Oh, nice. Nice, Dom. Very cool. Got me up in the cabin. Nice.
What's going on in your general? Yes.
Bro, Borders, this cloud layer is fucking crazy.
Dude, I'm in it right now, dog.
Very crazy, actually.
I didn't step up.
I'll give you
I'm
some
gonna
months
fly
to
through
be
like a
in
man.
Borders.
Apollo, what is going on, bro? Are you okay?
You took
How
my
does that
personal
even?
days today.
What?
This girl doesn't touch him enough.
We
Ah.
I want to feel like I have a life. You
How does? What?
know? How did,
What?
What?
I'd prefer if that was a big voluptuous bird on that screen. Okay. All right.
What? How does that even
That what is one for the ages, bro.
Oh
Could
my
you-
god.
Could you
That
go
was one of the
inside of the
greatest.
clouds, please? No, that aviation guy. I'm not going out of my way to descend the aircraft just to fly through some clouds. No.
Why is GSX taking so fucking long to install?
Because it's GSX. Why are you surprised?
Sounds supposed to say. Jesus.
Did you download a new
Well,
installer?
Lord! Huh? Yeah.
Did you download the new installer?
It's a fresh. It's yes.
Okay,
Cardi,
just making sure,
hello.
'cause I made that mistake.
How's the 220 so far? Worth it or not? I'd say it's worth it. The team's working pretty hard on some performance fixes and quality of life updates for the version that's coming out on Tuesday. So, from what I understand, that version is very nice according to those that are actively testing it. So, we'll see. So far, it's good.
Brother.
This guy stinks.
I have to ask, why did you do a full, fresh reinstall of Windows on your computer?
I do one like every 6 months to a year.
I guess.
It helps your computer runs better when you do it.
Yeah, if your computer's already
no.
shit.
Sometimes my computer just runs like a 76 Riviera, bro.
I'm giving her all I got, Captain.
That's good. I'm giving it all I got, Captain. I don't have the power.
I feel like, Chris, every time you say that, I feel like that is just like a verbal stim for Apollo, because he does it every time.
Yeah.
No, my other verbal stem now is good lord. Good lord.
Yeah. Copycat.
Good lord.
Why did the pilot break up with his girlfriend? She was plain annoying.
Boo. Ban him.
You're so funny.
Ban him.
Good one. Good one. I got it. You spelled plane like airplane. Get you. Got it.
Please launch your flights.
My dad is FaceTiming me.
You're a
I will be
wise
right back.
guy.
Hey, Pops. Just finishing up streaming real quick. And then I texted Gina. Will probably be there around 2. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. I thought my I hit the mute button on my stream deck, but for whatever reason it did not register. I'm still getting used to this frickin' thing too. My bad. I'm back. Sorry. Hello.
Oh, you hit the wrong button.
Hello. So what's
Amateur
going on
hour.
at 2?
I'm meeting up with my my dad. He's in town.
Oh, nice.
Papa.
I want to come.
Your papa.
Yes.
Why'd you say it like that, Chris? Just want to come.
Oh my god.
Oh my
What? I'm
God,
sorry. What the
Jesus
fuck did I just hear?
Christ. What the
Well, well.
About that.
Why did the rooster cross the
Well.
road? He didn't want to be chicken. Nice.
Boo.
Get him off the stage.
This guy stinks.
Yes. I was gonna say it.
Oh, I love that aviation guy. We're just messing with you. Flight tech ops, what's going on? What did I just say? Flight deck ops.
I don't know. What did you
Hello?
just say?
Yeah, what?
All right, I'll be back, boys. Let me go.
Okay, I'll miss you.
Later,
Rich.
Rich.
All right, peace out, brother.
See you soon,
All
Rich.
right, 20, 25 minutes.
Big bet.
2 hours
I'll be
there.
on time.
All right, Rich. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Yeah, facts. Facts.
Why'd you say?
Factual.
Why did you say? What did I say? Flight deck off?
Because I could have swore it came out sounding like something else.
No, you said it. You said it
Okay,
correctly.
good, good.
Surprisingly, you said it correctly.
What did I say earlier? Hand coming? Fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
say
you
it.
said that. You want to run that by me again, son?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Do I
He
want-
didn't want to be rooster. Aviation guy, these jokes feel like you deserve at minimum 10-second timeout. At minimum.
A 10-second timeout.
I mean, I'm being nice. My moderators are about to go to your throat, bro.
Reminds me of that fucking SpongeBob clip. Them getting thrown in jail and immediately released. Oh, okay, time's up.
Oh, that's so good.
Mr. Mickey Mike.
What's up, Rico? You're on stream. Behave.
If you didn't notice the channel that we're in. Right now.
So, Moncton, Monday.
Oh my God! Get him
All
out!
right, you're getting this.
Get him out!
Boo.
What do you call
Anyone
a
who
British
says
cigarette, Mike?
Moncton-
No, CJ3, no.
Anyone
Funny,
who says
but no.
Moncton in chat now, you're getting a 20-second timeout. I'm not fucking joking.
I don't even think you can do a 20-second timeout in YouTube. I think it's like 10,
getting a
60, and then
minute timeout.
300.
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's see.
About the timeout, Apollo.
I can't
You-
time out on the
Can't
on the
time out
moderators.
mods.
You thought about it, didn't you?
I did.
I guarantee you he did at Apollo and tried to time me out.
You guys didn't see what CJ3 said. CJ3 was like, "What do you call a British cigarette, Mike?" And I was like, "Oh no, sir. we're not.
That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
That's dangerous territory." Yeah, you're good. You're
Wait,
good.
what?
What's up, Dom? We'll answer that question for you, Apollo, after stream. Or if someone is kindly wanting to DM him the answer to that.
No, I'll just.
How's the 220 been for you? It's been good. It's been good.
I
Very.
know it's I know it's a really bad word. I don't know what.
Yeah, it's been
I
good.
got
It's
it.
been a lot of fun learning how to fly this bird.
It rhymes with bag.
Thanks.
Okay, thanks, Borders.
I just
Appreciate
said
it.
I got it. I just said I got it.
Way to narrow down the selections of bad words that can't be
Thanks.
said on YouTube.
And you're welcome. I'm here for the next 3 days. The magical bow.
Chat, I genuinely hope you guys enjoy when I hang out in Discord with these guys, because it borderline, like, I'm taking a chance with my life on YouTube hanging out with these dudes on live stream. But to be fair, I was watching Smitty the other day, and he was playing Cards Against Humanity, and it was questionable.
Dude, some of the stuff we write off of Cards Against Humanity, brother.
Dude, okay. I'm actually not gonna say this on stream. Never mind.
So, Mike, I have a proposition for you.
What is your proposition?
So, I think, you know.
If you say anything related to Moncton, I'm removing you from the server.
Oh, okay, okay. Then I will shut my mouth.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, he was thinking about it. It counts. It counts. It counts.
Get him out.
Get him out.
You see, my proposition was, right? You should totally fly Charlie Golf Romeo, Romeo Oscar Victor, you know, into a very special event. Every
No.
Every Monday.
No.
Oh.
No, the more you guys talk about it, the less that I am going to sit here and say I will fly the Moncton Monday event. The Moncton Monday event I have flown off stream. It's nothing special. It's nothing special. I would rather fly a top-down coveraged event into frickin' the Grand Canyon over Moncton Mondays. I've been flying for almost 2 days straight now. Nice.
Since I'm on stream, anyways, you guys can now get my
I'm on
Charlie
stream.
Golf Romeo Oscar Victor's livery, full cabin, now on FSTO. Thank you. Have a good day, guys.
What airline is that?
Air Canada.
There you go.
I did download. I haven't used it yet. I did download it this morning though.
Very good.
It does look very good.
Appreciate
It does look very good.
Appreciate your support.
Hashtag exchange
you
support.
know,
Oh, Cleveland
guys
Center
can
just
always
pinged.
buy
All
me
right.
a coffee if you wish. Kind of broke. I kind
Whoa, 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 whoa. Go start a YouTube channel and ask for coffees there, buddy.
Nine Golf Whiskey 15's approved. Call me. Okay.
And Cleveland, good afternoon. JetBlue 494, flight level 370.
Bucko.
494 Cleveland Center, radar contact 49 southwest of the Jackson DME, flight level 370. Alfonso 432, you're leaving my airspace. Chicago Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change is approved. Yeah. Frequency change approved. To be see you later.
Is RC like dead?
He doesn't. Oh, I
United
don't know.
1641, the wind's tweet droid, 1 tree knots, runway 2.
RC!
Clear to land,
Yeah, he's
for
dead.
right United 41. Southwest 743, Indy Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change is approved. See ya. Southwest 743, you're leaving my airspace. Indy Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change is approved. See ya. Frequency change for 743, good day. SkyWest 4913, depart Dunkirk, heading 080, descend and maintain 6 paths. Expect vectors ILS from a 2 tree approach. 00 down to 6000, SkyWest 4930, expect ILS 2 tree approach. Hello Cleveland, American 5884 is with you at 3.
Well,
Well,
5884 Cleveland Center, hello. Squawk
Chat,
2370
hello.
and Squawk Low
is this thing on?
Squawk
Hello.
2370 mode Charlie for American 5884.
Or to shut up. I hate when chase plane is in cinematic mode and it just skips from view to view. That's annoying.
I mean, that's what it's supposed to do.
No, like instant view to view.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's annoying.
Rude. Fasa, what's up?
Good afternoon. United 2656, 2656, moving 350, just south of Browns County.
United 2656.
Mike's muted. Muted Mike. Wait, your mic is muted. Hello?
Northwest of the Toledo BOR, flight level 350. Welcome.
What up, JD? Hope you're doing well. Just got home now. I got the weekend off. Nice.
84 radar contact 22 miles west of the Dunkirk BOR, flight level 250, climb maintain, flight level 390.
JD, my man, 22 months in business class. I appreciate that, buddy. W's in the chat for you, brother. Appreciate the 22 months of continued support. I think almost 2 years there, man.
Descend and maintain 6000.
CJ3 operator coming in with 10 Great British Pound donation. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. Massive W's in chat for you, brother. Appreciate that donation there, man. I see the Hughes livery for JetBlue. Where's the hub at? What? Hughes released a JetBlue livery? Sorry?
Whip.
You know, find out right now.
We gonna learn today.
Oh shit, they did. Wow.
Fast.
I mean, it's the same paint job that we already have. But this isn't part. Is MR Liveries part of Hughes? I don't think he is he? No, this isn't Hughes. This is MR Liveries.
Get him out.
Who in the hell did a Bowling Shoe Northwest livery on this plane?
Phantom.
I mean, it looks cool, but yeah, the only Hughes livery I see is the Breeze. I don't see a JetBlue Hughes livery.
Glenn, I'll contact you in a minute.
Yeah, I don't. That's the only Hughes livery that's released is Breeze. Did they say they dropped them in their Discord? Let's check. No, that was Breeze. That's the only one that I've released. Is, well, Qantas Link and Breeze. I'd have to do a Q-Link stream in the 220.
Cleveland Center, lose. Recycle your transponder squad 0705.
Why would they design the chrono like this? Is this chrono only for like engine start intervals and stuff like that?
Talk about
Chrono on the PFD.
14 cross Rochester.
No.
They hit 99 minutes and went. That's weird. I'm not doing that math.
Rochester and maintain 10,000.
I'm just going to go ahead and stop and reset the chrono there. Yep.
2812, radar contact 25 miles southwest of the Jackson DMU 51410.
How's Boston's weather looking at? Let's see here.
It's been pretty shitty past couple days, so.
4 left, 4 right. 110 at 8, 10 statute miles scattered at 75, broken at 12. We're still landing 4 left and 4 right. Good. Good. It's good.
It's good.
Good. Excuse me. Can I have a spit? Honestly, one just goes to a 404 error. Oh, interesting. Might have to go directly to the TO root FASA and download it from there. Damn, they parked all the way at Charlie 12? Jeez. The hell airport is this?
O'Hare.
Oh, that's Detroit.
Oh, Detroit. Sorry.
Yeah, Chris.
Sorry. I'll log off.
Guy calls himself a flight simmer. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't recognize it at first, Titus. I don't know why I didn't recognize it. I fly to Detroit all the time.
Oh my god.
All right, well, we're clear of all that garbage weather, chat. Thank God. Terrible weather out of Tampa last night, flying to Cancun, but Mexico was nice. 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 I don't really remember the last time we flew into really garbage weather. I don't remember when that was.
Juno.
All right there, bud.
Hey, that's our word. You got no right using it.
No. Like PTSDing from the wind shear alerts. What wind shear alerts? From what stream? Juno?
I think Sedona.
I didn't even get wind shear. Okay, Chris. All right, that was a low blow. I'll let it slide. All right.
I was being serious.
Yeah, we didn't even get wind shear alerts into Sedona. Airplane just went by.
JetBlue 3831, you're leaving my airspace. Chicago's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change is emergency.
Frequency change approved. Have a nice day. JetBlue 3831 too.
American 5884 across the Phillipsburg VOR. That's Papa Sierra Bravo. At and maintain. Flight level 250. Start your descent now.
Remember that shit? Yeah. Now that we're talking about it, I guarantee you Yoham's going to show up at some point and start talking about it.
Maintain 250 for
Airplane say, nah, son, I got 30-minute break off the clock.
Contact Boston now, 134.70. Skywest 4913, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading tree 10, vector final.
4,000, 310, Skywest 4913.
Good afternoon, Delta 13, contact Boston, 134.70.
Walk over each other.
Varun, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
November
Hope your trip in Italy is going good so far.
Boston 134.7.
Center, good evening. Delta 1316 Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Delta 1316, Cleveland Center, hello.
About an hour left in the flight here, ladies and gentlemen.
Papa, cross 27 mile Papa.
North 2 and right via Juliet Papa, cross 2 and right Papa, Delta 1316.
And Cleveland Center, hello, this is
Picks the share of food and flights. Let me know when you drop them. We'll take a look at them.
We are passing flight level 2 here.
Down at 511 Cleveland Center, radar contact. 30 miles north of Buffalo, DME, climb and maintain, final tree 70, squawk 2320.
2320 and climb 370, Air Canada 511.
Khalil Center, hello, or Canada 1721, climate flight level 380, passing through 283.
Canada 1721, Cleveland Center, hello. Recycle your transponders, squawk 415, squawk no Charlie.
41514, squawk from Charlie, Air Canada 1721.
Italy's good, just the heat though. I don't want to hear about heat. It's 108 degrees right now in Vegas. Like diner? Alright. Ooh, nice. That looks delicious. I want to go to Italy so bad, man.
Not all that.
5 miles from Trava, turn left at 18.
What a man dream. God damn.
Maintain 4,000
Yeah. Way to rain on my parade, asshole. Yeah, exactly, Rude Fossa. I would literally, I would intentionally lose like 30 pounds before I go to Italy just so I could be a fat ass.
That's fair, dog.
You lose it all walking over the place anyways.
Yeah, true. Put the shit we eat in the UK to shame. Yeah. I've always wanted to try, though, a traditional English breakfast, though.
Climb and maintain 380, 1721.
Canada 511 radar contact.
It's not hard, dude. Just get, you know, sausages, beans, and basically it.
No, like, I mean, like, authentic from Europe, you know?
Oh, fair enough.
Black pudding? What the hell is black pudding?
Oh! Plum pudding is so good.
Plum pudding?
Yeah, that's basically what it is, man. It's so good. Dude, my dad was British, right? So I got all these, all the tastes and stuff.
I'm pig's blood. I'm good. I think Cleveland was calling you, Borders.
Like, go for the United 26.
Same Mach number?
Mach number.
Mach 78.
I was tempted.
Bro, we were joking about that like 10 minutes ago.
Sorry, that again for United 26.
That's for JetBlue 494. Same Mach number?
We're Mach 79, JetBlue 494.
JetBlue 494, maintain Mach 0.81 or greater for spacing the pod.
81 or greater for spacing. We'll let you know if we can do it, JetBlue 494.
Low ass.
Canada 1721, maintain continental 340 for traffic.
Maintain 340, Canada 1721.
And the airplane is not wanting to accelerate. Oh, well, there it goes. There it goes. Hold on. Notorious, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Did I miss an alert? I thought I missed an alert. Chat, did I miss an alert? Anybody paying attention?
I don't hear anything.
It's made from pork or occasionally beef blood. Ugh. With pork fat or beef suit, I don't know what that is, and a cereal, usually oatmeal, oat groats, or barley groats. No, I'm okay, thanks.
Orders talking to you.
Go for United 2666.
Maintain Mach 0.78 for spacing pod.
Mach 78 for United 2666.
Yeah, pay attention.
How are you finding the 220? I like it, man. I like it. I'm looking forward to the update on Tuesday.
Sorry, come in. JetBlue 720, yeah, Victor Mike, runway 21 right, the altimeter 299 right.
Yeah, I got you, Varun. We'll check it here in just a second.
American 5884, contact New York now, 125.320.
125.32 for American 5884, thank you.
PT 14, descend to maintain 6,000. 6,000, PT 14.
You guys on the J fund too?
494.
Yeah.
494, Cleveland, go ahead.
Mach 80 is going to be the best we can give you.
Yeah, 494, that'll work.
I wonder, instead of going manual speed, can we just go down to here to cruise and then do...
Probably.
Canada 720, correction, Air Canada 1721, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 380, Air Canada 1721.
Give her all she's got, Captain.
Oh, check,
Don't have the Mach power.
check MISC real quick.
14, would you like us to continue this current heading? We have
Do miscellaneous for borders, and then we'll go check the IRL aviation for you, Varun.
Yeah, PT 14, maintain your present heading for now, descend to maintain 1,000.
I'm getting all she's got, Captain! I don't have the power!
Actually, boutique 14, we unlock 7260 and select runway 23 localizer.
The we with the whiskey echo taxiway is great. Glad I caught that. I got you, Notorious.
Yeah, 10:15. You're leaving my airspace. Chicago Center's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency changes approved.
And that's 7
Screenshots after? Sure. Nice. I'm unimpressed of the landing. Unimpressed. Was it rough?
Central aircraft Cleveland will be closing in 15 minutes. 15.
No. It was a pretty standard airline on landing, bro. Didn't look that difficult or that hard. How do you do the ILS first? Sorry if you explained it already. I was at work. I got you, VSeth. So
United 1355.
really quickly, chat. Give me a second. So, VSeth, when you're setting up the ILS, obviously it's in the box, everything's set, ready to go, right? But when you're going to intercept the localizer and the glide slope, when you have the glide slope painted on the PFD and the localizer painted, it'll be a blue diamond, right? Before you intercept. Now, when you are on approach and you're inbound for your landing, you do not want to hit the approach button right here until both blue diamonds on the glide slope and the localizer are within 1 dot of deviation on both ends. So your blue diamonds need to be within 1 dot of each in order for the aircraft to actually intercept and fly the glide and loc. Now the aircraft is kind of going to be all over the place on the glide slope and localizer, but when you start approaching your final approach fix, the aircraft will be fully established with the runway. So, to put it in layman terms for you. Landing felt hard though? Ah. Any landing you walk away from is a good landing. Yeah, Rootfasa, make sure your glide slope and your ILS are within 1 dot of deviation. Within. All right, keep that in mind. Within. Damn, why is it so busy here? What airport was this, Varun? That's Seattle? Damn, it's busy. Nice. I got some screenshots. Ooh, nice, Adyan. Beautiful shot there. Nice flight deck. Very cool. I'll explain it a little bit further once we get onto the approach into Boston. Do you need to put the course in the... No. Nope. Nope. The ILS frequency and the course are automatically tuned in this airplane. Don't have to touch anything. Oh, very cool, Varun. That's awesome. Did you grab the popper view on Chaseplane? What is the oh, the pooper view on Chase? No, I'm good.
A what view?
The pooper view.
Popper view.
The shitter view. I thought I said popper. My bad. I haven't even really been into the bathroom of this airplane. I don't even know where it's at. Is it in here? No, it's not. Is this the shitter? Yeah, it is.
Shitter's full, Clark.
There's no window here.
2812, same Mach number. 2812, maintain Mach 0.79 or lower for spacing to Boston.
Oh, there's a window here. Interesting. Nice. The window in the back, back shitters.
Where's that should have said it? I should have said it. Mach number.
720, climb and maintain. Flight level 390, delete the speed restriction.
Aviation Sim, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Checked our shitters, honey. Gents, we're not too far out, man. We got about 49 minutes remaining in the flight at our current airspeed. Boston Center is online, so is Tower and Ground, so we'll have some decent ATC service into Boston in the event they don't close. Didn't have a window seat on my flight from Seattle to Amsterdam because I got upgraded, but I lost my window seat because of... That's exactly what happened to me when I flew to Minneapolis, Varun. But I could not imagine being on a flight from Seattle to Amsterdam without having a window.
Oh my god. I'll just go to sleep.
I'd be livid. Yeah, CJ3. I gotta watch those movies again. I was sad to hear that he passed away. Why is my altitude set to 0 feet?
That's a good question, Doc.
Now we're good. That was interesting, to say the least. Flying Houston to Hong Kong on the 18th on United Premium Plus. Nice.
Radar contact, sales speed.
Very cool.
Still 1360 passing.
It was the middle row of Delta 330 Neo, but it was aisle seat. Okay, you're in the middle row. Gotcha.
370, we'll delete the speed restrictions.
There will never be a time in my life where I do not fly
we'll have to
with a window seat.
For a moment, playing the Sentinel itself.
Air Canada 1721, roger, no problem.
Apparently I get Polaris meals. Nice. Nice. I mean, well, Houston to Hong Kong, that's a long flight. What are you going to be on? I'm assuming a 78-10? Or does United have the 10s? I think they do.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Alright, where the fuck are you bitches at?
We are currently over Lake Erie. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lake
You
Erie.
guys are right fucking over me right now. You are borders literally over my fucking house.
Taxi, Delta, Quebec, cross.
Widow Willie.
Widow Willie.
Do you have any thoughts on the FS Reborn Phenom 300? Fantastic product, Crispy. Highly recommend it. What if Dua Lipa had the window seat? Would not faze me, not one bit. I think Dua Lipa is, I won't say what I want to say, because I feel like that's going to piss a lot of people off. I don't listen to her music.
I already knew what you were going to say, and it pissed me off.
I think she's mid. I don't like her music. 739 from Houston to LA, 78-9 LA to Hong Kong, 777-300 Hong Kong, San Fran, 73 Max 9 San Francisco to Houston. Nice, nice.
Alright, I gotta install. I'm gonna go DCA Boston and the Sovereign.
I mean, CJ3, I'm being honest, man. Now, if Alicia Keys had that seat, different story.
You think Alicia Keys is better looking than?
Abso-fucking-lutely, without a hesitation in my mind.
You're high.
No,
You're
I am thinking very coherently
I
right
for
now.
Alicia Keys.
Bro, Alicia Keys has been my wife since I've been like 6 years old, bro.
Damn, you already cheating? You've been cheating on your fucking
Got
wife?
2 wives. Lucky bastard.
Yeah, goddamn.
This girl is on fire!
Oh my
All right.
God.
No, Rudfasa,
Right,
okay, let's calm down, Bo.
getting kicked.
I would not do anything in the slightest like that. Are you kidding me? I'd be too starstruck to even say anything.
I call bullshit.
My dumbass would probably be the fanboy and just be like, hey, I listen to your music
You
since,
know who you sit next to, sweetheart? I'm a streamer.
Fuck off, Chris. I would never. I would never. Good God.
4,000 sounds on YouTube? No big deal.
Yeah, I had like 2 or 3 celebrity crushes when I was a kid. There's Alicia Keys, Carmen Electra, and I can't remember the other one. Whoever the actor who it was that played Mia from Fast and the Furious.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I had a mad voice crack. Oh my God, that was terrible. Yeah, I recall going through puberty. I see. I heard that.
Those the days.
This girl is off.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Josie Marin, Man of Culture. Yes. Yes. I would look at her. I'm kind of an entertainer myself on YouTube. Never, bro. No way I would not embarrass myself like that. Are you kidding me? Could you imagine if my dumbass did say something like that? She's like, oh, yeah, I watch you. Imagine. Opens up her YouTube and I'm just on her recommended. Widowy is streamer, yo. Okay.
Here's my business card. Hit me up.
Jesus Christ.
Low key, when I was young, bro, like I'm talking like 8, 9 years old, man. Like I had a crush on Keisha Cole too. Yeah, she's like, your landings are shit. Imagine, bro. I'd quit my YouTube channel would be deleted, bro. I'd delete my channel. Genuinely. Let's collaborate. Yeah, I didn't have very many celebrity crushes, man. I don't even have celebrity crushes now. Right? My wife does. Like hard crushes, bro. That's why my wife is not allowed to go to a Chris Brown concert, especially after that crap that happened recently. No way.
Where
the dark facts, yeah.
Central aircraft, Cleveland will be closing in 5 minutes.
Cleveland closing in 5
Oh,
minutes.
my
At least
hey,
they
yeah.
ought to hand us over to Boston. Goddamn.
Everyone's first crush as a male was either Topanga or the Pink Ranger, at least from my era. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really watch Power Rangers as a kid. That was more my brother. Like, I watched it, but I wasn't a Power Ranger kid.
What about Yu-Gi-Oh?
What about what?
You ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh as a
No,
kid?
no. I wasn't into that stuff.
Really?
Where was I?
No, recall. She wants to go to a Chris Brown concert, but she knows good and hell well she ain't getting up on that stage.
Better than Usher.
Said he's just a fan, but he knows the release date of every album, her Grammy count, and what piano she plays. That's not fandom. That's a shrine signed ChatGPT. All right, cool. I couldn't tell you the last time Alicia Keys released an album. Different faucet. Yeah. My wife's main two celebrity crushes, at least like when we first met, was Chris Brown and Channing Tatum.
Transit 45 Yankee, Cleveland Center. I'll be closing here soon. You could correction. You can remain on advisory. Transit 45 Yankee, I'll be closing here soon. You can remain on advisory for the rest of your trip.
Boston approaches on to
November 9 Golf Whiskey.
Top down coverage, love it.
Into my airspace. Chicago is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change is approved. Yeah.
Advisory CNI cover.
All right, you fucking horse.
Bird flight.
What?
Return flight.
No, hell
down.
no. No, no.
Sam, I'm down because he didn't fly.
Motherfucker, I was at work.
What's that like?
Sucks. You should try it sometime.
Goddamn, bro.
Jeez.
Cleveland Center, this is Scandinavian 5122 in Buffalo. I'm assuming you're closing soon.
Scandinavian 5122 Cleveland Center, A firm, runway 23 in use.
I'm buying Chris and Apollo boxing gloves. when you guys get to
299998,
Vegas.
expecting runway 23, thanks for Scandinavian 5122.
Bad.
I got C in my fucking ear. I didn't hear any of that.
We can wrestle too.
Mud wrestling?
DCA, you know,
Thoughts?
220 would be fun river visual.
wrestling.
Dave, I'm meeting up with family tonight.
Yeah, 1355 Cleveland Center, hello. Runway 24, let's
That's
actually be
definitely
Juliet
Lima.
Lima. You can remain on advisory. I'll be closing here soon.
Mike, you gotta play some of those games though sometime soon.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Fuck.
The JetBlue 494, I'll be closing here soon. Alright. Over MEMS, you can give Boston a call, 134.7. For now, your radar service is terminated. Frequency change is approved, yeah.
Right, over to advisory, we'll call Boston and MEMS for the 494. We'll see you.
United 2656.
I know good and hell well you're not making fun of me clearing my throat with some of the sounds that come out of your fucking body in this Discord chat.
Maybe I just wanted to clear my throat.
No.
He says, he said, I know good and hell well.
Goodness gracious, man. What the fuck?
Doodle Bob.
Yeah, dude, goodness gracious. Figure it out.
The verbal stims was crazy, bro. Everybody
activated a sleeper agent.
I can get really into it if you want me to.
Eat a bobble. Even down with bobble.
That sounded weird.
Oh my gosh, CJ3 operated. Does this have noise? Does this have sound?
Hope so.
Holy shit, I've been fighting with this wind control stuff for the last like 40 minutes.
Yeah. I've said it in every fucking video I've done that it is time consuming to build.
Bro, no, like the hardest, like just now, bro, the ground spoilers and the flat module that connects to the throttle, that mechanism that they chose is terrible to connect in the two.
Yeah.
It's not great. It works, but it ain't great.
Wait, CJ3, are you saying to mute or it is muted? Oh, in chat, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sup RC from chat.
Yo.
I saw it.
I saw it.
I saw it.
There's no sound? All right. Oh, my lord. Alrighty. Goodness. CJ3 be sending me some things, bro. Historians look back at how YouTubers were 1,000 years ago. This is going to be one of the examples. Me? You think I'm that important?
Me? You telling me I got hope?
I have hope. So if I fucking pull hard enough.
Oh my god.
I got hope. You gotta need to take a fucking X-ray.
This is taking so fucking long.
There's two CJs in this chat now. No, you are CJ. He has CJ3.
Alright. Shield fan on.
One is a plane, one is a dude.
Not wrong.
Where's the second one? Good. What? Who? Bro, my brain just shut off middle sentence. It's a good question.
Buffering.
Yeah, literal buffering, dude.
Bro, couldn't even fucking say it.
That wasn't even a buffer, bro. That was the colored wheel of death from old Windows computers.
Oh my god. That was horrible.
CJ2 was recalled. Yeah.
Alright. Got services.
Just had an aneurysm. I did. I'm the freighter variant. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious, CJ3, stop. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you're good, CJ3. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything.
You didn't see any.
You, higher mammal, can you read?
You, higher mammal. Can you?
Why did that just itch a part of my brain? Is that a Madagascar reference?
Yeah.
That's a Madagascar.
Yeah. Hi there.
Hi there.
There's no way you just did that so accurately, bro. Oh, I could imagine, CJ3. I could imagine. I don't want to know what the group chats between married pilots look like.
The group chats between, huh?
I heard Mary Poppins.
Apollo and
I heard
Borders, look at
married
look at
pilots.
CJ and Flightline's comments in chat.
Oh, married pilots. That's graphic.
Tell
else is graphic.
No, not CJ3.
Up
CJ
Discord
Flies.
update.
What? Oh, CJ Fly. What? There's too many CJs. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
what the fuck? I'm scared.
Marty, I'm scared. God, what is that from?
What the fuck? Oh, fucking. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Runway 19.
CJ Flies said, "Tell Apollo and Borders I miss talking to them," and then Flightline said, "Up arrow, up arrow, up arrow."
Fuck your chicken strips!
Is he not in the fucking Discord? Is he not in this Discord?
I'm pretty sure he was.
No. He was.
Oh, yeah, I thought he was.
Then we did
Oh
the
no,
clear out
yeah, we cleared
before
everybody
we,
out.
We called the herd. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably just have to start
Before
hanging out in my
everyone-
Discord.
That's a recipe
Yo,
for
kicked me.
disaster.
You say that like it's personal.
You know what, CJ and Flight? You know what, CJ?
We didn't kick y'all. Y'all
No,
both
we
told me that you did not plan on helping with the development of the virtual airline, so I was like, all right, cool.
I bet.
I even removed Owls from this Discord.
Yeah, fuck owls.
Also,
Jesus.
Flightline, you never fucking came into these chats.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah, what? He came into this like once.
He played Forza with us for like 20 minutes, then dipped.
Literally. Bullshit. I was there when I was there when he asked you.
Damn liar.
I asked the both of
He was a
y'all.
liar and a thief.
Oh, but anyway, we can start hanging out in my Discord. This is kind of just our safe haven from the teenagers.
I can generally say wind
Or
control
young
is harder
teenagers.
than IKEA furniture.
Wind control's harder than I. Yes. Well, to a degree. There's been some IKEA furniture I've bought where I was like, bro, who engineered this? They need to be fired.
Nah, bro, like, come on, one kiss me ass screw and one little bolt that, like, bro, good thing I can use my fingers properly.
Uh-oh.
RC, I really thought you just said like one kiss in the ass.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
Yes, sorry. Yes, it was. It was.
Excuse me?
Sorry. It was a little bit of my Caribbean
Kiss me
slang.
ass
It was my Caribbean slang.
Excuse me?
What did he say?
What did he say? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to fucking see you guys. I forgot I don't have any of my fucking model matching installed.
You didn't do FSLTL?
Ask me about my
No,
wiener.
fuck FSLTL. Not fuck FSLTL, but AIG and IBA. Or
I can make an actual invite only. It's just sometimes the invite only just gets so saturated with bullshit, dude.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
you invite
Like a
every
mods
human
only.
being possible.
Well, making it mods only wouldn't fucking solve the case of CJ and Flightline wanting to hang out with us.
But like with the exception of
We can
others,
drag
you know?
people in. We can drag
Yeah, like we can
people
drag
in.
them in. We can drag them in.
I feel
Would you
lonely.
like me to do that for you, sir?
No, I have an invite only chat in my Discord.
Let's be real, you don't have an invite only because every fucking person in
I
your
most
Discord
certainly do. I most certainly do.
I've
Alright.
seen 20 people in that fucking chat before.
Yeah, it's all people we talk to. Well, to be fair, there are some in there that I haven't talked to in a while.
Exactly.
Somebody wants to be exclusive.
Who was that?
Who was that? That was so scary. That was frightening.
I felt personally violated.
Yeah, I need an No.
Do you guys not know the Happy Gilmore?
need
The
to know.
Happy Gilmore thing?
Yeah, Happy Gilmore. That's a. I was
Happy
like, that
Gilmore?
sounds so familiar. Yeah, it's Happy Gilmore. Leo Sticks, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. All is well, my guy. Hope you're doing well.
All right, let's do
When he says, "I hit it further."
Like Boston at Mems.
Might go in further.
Oh yeah, Boston at Mims. Yeah, thank you.
Boston at Mims. I just landed in Boston and it was perfectly fine. God.
1097, climb maintain level 3.
No, waypoint.
Okay, 346, jump sign off, sound, thank you.
Tower's offline now. Fuck. Still got approach.
What if I want to hang out with my fruity fruitcake from Victoria? I believe that was directed towards you, Borders.
Yep. Nothing. I can't help you there, my man. You gotta get.
Boston, good
Victoria's
afternoon.
full
JetBlue
of
494,
fruitcakes.
flight level 370 over MEMS.
Facts.
Blue 494 Boston Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 370.
Fuck.
Saying 370.
Plane refueling, sons of bitches.
Oh, there we go.
CJ3 says, invite me. I don't even have a mic. Well, isn't that counterintuitive?
At flight level 270.
Power.
I can't. I've been up for. Okay, I've been up like 18 hours, 19 hours. All right.
Speed down. Hold on.
1439, contact New York Center, 125.32.
Come on, what's your emergency?
2532 New York Center, Delta 1439.
I genuinely would love to play GTA 5 roleplay with this group.
United 794 with flight level 350.
Some law enforcement style roleplay on GTA 5. God, that'd be hilarious.
As long as I can get a character that have dreadlocks.
United 784 Boston Center, alert radar contact, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain 350, United 7.
Did he ask me to say my mock number, CJ?
United
Or you
794, you're cleared. Direct J fund, maintain
Say
your
mock
best
number.
forward speed.
Direct J fund.
Hi, Matthew.
United 794.
Oh, you're just from the clip, yeah.
JetBlue 207 is airborne through 3,600.
Nice. Why are you running?
JetBlue 207, I do.
I'm a fat
Why are
bitch.
you running?
Well, Flightline, you have to
Oh,
understand when it comes to the
Center,
invite-only
United
stuff. Like,
20,
if I'm gonna hang out in
level
Discord with
350,
people,
about, 40 miles south
I'm gonna hang out with
JetBlue
everyone,
207,
and
radar
I'm not just
contact,
gonna make it
2 miles south, Crest
exclusive,
Isle Airport,
right?
maintain
Well,
level
that's in my
240.
Discord, right? In the
Climb
VA
level
Discord, it's
240,
just like
207.
everybody else is
United
always
26,
hanging elsewhere.
56
So,
Boston Center, radar
you know,
contact, maintain flight level
these are the guys that
350.
I talk to on a day-to-day basis.
350, we're
So,
giving Mach 78 for spacing.
I was wondering why my airplane was so loud and I never closed the cabin.
Number 5357,
Nice.
to maintain 7,000. What approach are you set up for?
However, I have no problem hanging out in a Discord that has a lot of people in it. However, Apollo would have a conniption.
Yep.
Number 5357.
What? We'd be 15 minutes into that conversation with people, and Apollo would be private messaging me saying, "Hey, bro, I'm going back to the VA Discord. This is too much."
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm sorry. I cannot deal with children. Or
Number 5357, cleared with Janet, cross Janet at or above 7,000.
very, very.
Why is the RVR 2,000 up to 6,000?
Good afternoon,
wants to
Delta
be.
4812,
Did the weather just like take a massive change?
Delta
I don't know.
2192, runway 29er.
Is there a storm?
No, it looks, the weather looks fine. It's just, it says RVR 2,000 up to
1097,
up to
contact
6,000.
New York Center, 125.3.
Alright, boys. I am
2532, good night, JetBlue.
taxiing from DC.
W2494, descend to maintain 2,000,
What the hell?
turn 5 degrees right.
RVR 2,000 up to 6,000? That's
Yeah,
like 2 mile.
Tango
That's
Lima
like 2 mile
Airspace, Mountain
visibility.
Center offline, radar service terminated for change
Yeah,
route today.
like, other than the dew point spread, it's pretty not
W1355,
close
Lima
together,
Airspace,
but-
Washington Center offline, radar service terminated for change route
No.
today.
Oh, and I don't have FS.
Fuck!
Delta 721 cross
Oh,
Daisy
2,000
at maintain
VP, 6,000 feet.
8,000.
Wow, I missed
The
a lot.
LaGuardia altimeter 2991.
0.
Another above, sir. I need you to at and maintain 8,000. Delta 729.
Temperature 29.
Thank you. Moxie 843, climb maintain level 380. Center, good evening, JetBlue 2454, flight level 270.
JetBlue 2454 Boston Center, hello.
What that thing is basically that the RVR for the runway is 2,000 varying between 2,000 and 6,000 feet or greater. So it's actually my visibility. Should be fine.
Jesus Christ, people are stepping all over each other, my lord.
It's passing 10,000 standby. Who else tried to check in?
Well, it's still variable, so I mean, variable between 2,000 and 6,000 feet for the RVR.
Oh, it's fine, but like I didn't expect it.
Maybe?
I didn't expect to see that.
Delta 2812 Boston Center. Hello, you are radar
Is it very
contact,
laggy for you or
maintaining
very
level
stable?
4.
It's stable so far. I just get stutters here and there.
JetBlue 1080.
No, Kareems. I don't have one aircraft that is better than the other. I'm very neutral when it comes to the airplanes here because you have to understand, and this is how I put it, right? I have my opinions on what I personally find the most enjoyable to fly in a simulator. However, I don't grade it based off of that, right? There are a ton of airplanes that I love flying, but I have no one that is best in the simulator. Does that make sense? Right, like I don't think one is better than the other because they're all different airplanes. Now, if we're comparing like the FS Labs Phoenix and Fly-by-Wire, then cool, we can have that conversation. But between a huge platform of different manufacturer airplanes made by different studios, yeah, it's just an unfair conversation, right? Coming to a Saints game this season? Possibly. Possibly.
There's
no way in
Boston
hell.
Center, climb
I
maintaining
have a
flight level
feeling
230.
like very far
Flight
behind
level
you guys.
230, United 597 Heavy.
Somebody needs to check their push to talk keying up on frequency repeatedly. And November 9082 Fox.
Is it one of your favorites? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's a very fun plane to fly. It challenges me, which is what I enjoy.
Hotel. We'd like to do VFR Wing 6 if you're able.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Your type aircraft?
Wonderful. Great,
We are a
great
Delta
job,
Alpha
Disney Rocky
62
Designs.
flight
Great
Golf.
fucking job.
We'd like no flight following, and then we'll go via the Piker route
Bro.
and contact tower as we get closer.
Are you serious?
November 902 Foxtrot Golf. Roger.
Really?
VFR 6 is approved. Runway 32 taxi by Alpha. Advise ready for
The flaring I haven't had an issue with, Koreans. It's the stability on touchdown that I've had issues with.
Foxy 455 to send by the Roebuck 3 arrival. Runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 2900.
Fucking.
Roebuck 3, 4 right, Mach 455.
Didn't do that.
That tower's back online in Boston.
Bro.
Whoa.
Brother.
What are you doing?
What is going on?
That is 794, say Mach number.
You know what I also just realized?
81.
I don't have VPilot
JetBlue
installed.
494, maintain Mach 76 for space
You are
into Boston.
so unprepared for this.
Alright, we'll do sound to 76, JetBlue 494.
Sorry, I got fucking peer pressured by Mr. fucking
1160, ready for descent.
can't get enough sleep over there.
I had to work!
JetBlue 1160, descend to maintain flight level 230.
Fucking get out of
Descend
here.
to maintain flight level 230, JetBlue 1160.
I was just bullshitting with you, Sam. Just take care of your simulator, man.
No,
Get your
you
stuff
made me
right.
feel bad.
Oh, stop it. You know what I'm gonna say. Go get a
A
what?
fucking tampon.
Yeah, there you go.
JetBlue 207, clear direct Nico.
Correct, Nico, JetBlue 207.
E1, rotate.
Where are you flying out of?
Denver 5357, wind
DC.
300 at 4, runway 33 clear to land.
33 clear to land.
I'll give you guys some nice views.
Gate 11.
Actually, no, I won't, because this thing fucking climbs at Mach 12.
JetBlue 2494, turn right heading 150.
Okay.
Right, heading 150, JetBlue.
Yeah, Mike, you got a guy right next to you.
That's why he just told me to reduce to Mach 7.6.
Holy crap.
Center gate KLM 618 heavy is 7.4, climbing 14,000.
Oh, flipping the bird.
As soon as stream ends, I'm gonna get ready and take off.
Level 230, KLM 618 heavy.
Okay.
And Boston Center, November 902, Foster Golf Short of 3-2, ready to go.
Might be in the middle of finishing my trip.
Golf. Roger.
Oh, and I forgot to install auto FPS. Bro, I'm not prepared.
0 at 3.
Bro,
Turn
get your
left
sim straight.
On course, remain clear. Charlie airspace, runway 32 clear for takeoff.
Left on course, remain clear to Charlie airspace, and runway 32 clear for takeoff, 992 Foster Golf.
Boston, JetBlue 8,
turn right,
requesting
heading
higher.
210, join the localizer.
Actually, yeah. Fuck this.
Right, 210, join the localizer for JetBlue 20.
I want to. No, I want to install. I want to install.
2494, 6 miles from Waves, maintain
Other
2,000
leg? No,
full
no, this is the one
established,
on the leg for the
$3
daytime.
from 24 approach.
Maintain 2,000 full established, clear DILS 24 for JetBlue 2490.
Well,
Yeah.
everything works.
Yeah,
JetBlue
71
89,
knots
requesting
coming from the
crew.
left side of the airplane. CJ3, you're not lying. CJ, we'll check it out here in just a second.
United 597, climb maintain, flight level 340.
340, United 597 Heavy.
Babe,
453,
you guys
contact
can
Boston
come up
approach
here.
133.0.
Was that for Mach 455?
Moxie 455, contact Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, 455.
JetBlue 1897, climb maintain, level 340.
No, you're good,
Mike,
CJ. What's up, RC?
JetBlue
quick question, sorry.
2454.
For the
Descend and
AGP,
maintain,
is it
level
AGP? Yes, the
230.
AGP with the gear lever.
Maintain
What
230,
bolts are used to put the rails on?
Delta 7.
So I don't personally use the rails,
125.
so I'm not sure. The manual for it for the rail system is on Wind Control's website.
Ah, okay, okay. Oh, you have the gear lever mounted on the side.
No, sir.
Yes, just because of where I have my throttles positioned.
JetBlue 2494, wind 2505, runway 24 cleared to land.
Let's go check out
Like 5,000 different screws, bro.
Yeah.
None of them labeled.
Boston Center, go to 809 with you, flight level 410.
Oh, that thrust reduction on the CFM is so good.
09, Boston Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 410.
Maintain flight level 410.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
KLM 618, climb maintain flight level 330.
I guess we're about 40 miles from our top descent. I have a discontinuity. Where?
Right in the star.
Not wrong there, bud. Okay, how is it that... Okay, he's overtaking us. Good.
Moxie 101, climb maintain flight level 380. Moxie 101, climb maintain flight level
No, we have
380.
43 megabyte download. It's taking a minute to download.
United 597, climb maintain
feeling
flight level
nap coming.
400.
Feeling nap coming. you said?
400, United 597
Yes.
Heavy.
Center American 1605 with you, flight level 270.
That GSX won't even load.
AM
Gosh.
1605, boss.
I don't understand why y'all have so many issues with these things.
Good lord. Good lord. Good lord.
Did you update GSX, Dom? I know GSX had a update today.
Don't know how fucking Georgia is.
United 794, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240, United 794.
I know, man. I'm really
2656, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Hopefully.
Fucking better be.
You know what, Borders? I'll hold you. I'll hold. Never mind.
United 2656, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Fuck you.
That's level 240 for United 2650.
Hello, Abe.
1160,
Fucking
descend via
load.
the Robux rearrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 2990.
A lot more
Yeah,
than just
just via
updating.
the Roebuck free arrival for Romeo 04 right at Boston and altimeter 2990, JetBlue 1160.
Realistic plus.
JetBlue 1897, climb maintain flight level 380.
380, thank you, 1087. 1897.
Boston JetBlue 494. We're coming up on top of drop.
JetBlue 494, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Same flight level 340. I didn't say my call sign. Oops. So what, do I just flight level change to descend down to 34? Or vertical speed it?
No, you do,
Boston Center, good afternoon.
VNAV.
Big gas for the 623, Bravo.
If it's before 10%, I would say vertical speed like 1,000 feet.
Security 4623,
Catch up
center,
VNAV
hello,
path.
squawk
So you do flight level change, it'll
1444.
descend at Mach 7.6, which would be like a fucking serious.
1444,
and if you
Big
just
gas for the
engage, if it's
623.
alt and then you engage
Jaybird
VNAV,
15 kilo, cross
it'll do
trait at and
your
maintain
VNAV
flight level
path.
240.
I do before it happened.
And center 2 Foxtrot Golf, we'll go ahead and
Top of the
cancel with you now.
I'll give her a solid
Number 2,
1,500 feet a minute.
Roger, after cancellation received, squawk the
Are you
approach for the
before
change crew
top
today.
descent?
Yeah,
Yes.
Barbie, change crew 2 Foxtrot, thanks.
Okay.
But with the traffic in front of me, I don't think he's going to descend us on the arrival.
Probably not.
What do you mean?
I think he's going to vector descend me, so this United 794
Oh.
can get spacing in front.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no shit, right, CJ3?
Alright, that's installed. What else do I need? FS realistic plus. Active skies.
Number
Simulink.
53, 57, text ramp, Golf Alpha, good day.
Taxi to ramp, you have Golf Alpha, Never 53, 57, see you later.
Delta 2812, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Chris is calling you.
Bling. Bling, bling.
Chris! What?
Delta
Awesome, called you.
2812, descend and maintain
He
flight
said,
level
well, what?
240.
I already responded. What the fuck's going on with my thing?
Boston Delta 2812 having mic issues. I'll go back to you in a second.
Okay. United 794.
Well, it's lighting up. What the fuck?
Arrival, runway 4
We
right,
were having this
Boston
problem
altimeter
before.
2990.
Descend via J5.
Wow.
Jesus, man.
United 794.
United 794, maintain 300 knots or greater in the transition. Publish speeds at bottom.
Oh, really,
Okay,
CJ3? That's unfortunate.
300 to autumn, United 794.
JetBlue 494, descend and maintain level 240 in the transition, maintain 270 knots.
All right, we'll descend to 240 and in transition maintain 270 JetBlue 494.
Delta 2812, roger.
It was lighting up when I was talking. I don't know why it's not.
American 43, cross trait
Press X
at
to
and
down.
maintain flight level
Yeah,
240.
I was watching it.
Cross and maintain as trade flight level 240, American 43.
JetBlue 2454, descend via the Roebuck free arrival, runway 4 right,
too,
Boston
yeah, that's
altimeter
crazy.
2990, maintain 260 knots.
Wait, CJ3, what Moza pedals?
But don't get Sam started.
JetBlue 2454 Boston.
What moves a pedal?
2454 to send by the luxury arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 2990.
You have Sam's full attention if you mention Moza, anything.
JetBlue 2454, maintain 260 knots, published speeds at robot.
I would like to get new Moza pedals at some point. Or, yeah, Moza. Not flights and pedals.
They're the Moza rudder pedals.
494, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 4 right,
Moza,
Boston altimeter
goddamn, those
2990,
rudder
resume
pedals?
published speeds at bottom.
Alright, we'll descend via the J-Fund arrival and we'll resume published speeds at autumn, JetBlue 494.
The 2656, descend via the J-Fund to arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 2990.
Active via the J-Fund to altimeter 292, B925, 2656.
JetBlue 1160, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Boston approach 133.0, JetBlue 1160.
Alright, chat. Well, we're on the arrival now. We've been given clearance to descend via the J-Fund arrival, J-Fund 2. We're a little bit above our VNAV profile, so we need to... I'm giving us a good rate down so we can capture that. Our bottom altitude is going to be 6,000 feet. Then once we get a little bit closer to intercepting our VNAV,
2454, go ahead.
JetBlue 2454, maintain 250.
we'll all arm VNAV so we can capture it.
2454.
American 1605, Boston Center, descend and maintain level 230.
Descend, maintain flight level 230, American 1605.
Delta
Right, our VNAV here
399,
now.
Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, Delta 399.
KLM 618, climb maintain level 390.
Alright, we got our vertical path now. Beautiful. Start slowing her back down to 270 here.
Maxi 101, climb maintain level 380.
And then he says resume published speeds at autumn.
JetBlue 2454, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Motor approach 33, nothing, good days at the 2454.
We can go and get wing auto ice over to auto now.
United 794, contact Boston approach 133.0.
33.0.
Right, and descent and approach. FMS is set. Minimums. We'll go ahead and do all this real quick. All right, so arrival here, guys. Our outside air temperature for Boston. Let's go and get some weather inputted here. So we're looking at 23 degrees in the outside air temperature. Our winds are 130 at 5.
We had an issue with our last one, and so if you wouldn't mind, we'd like.
And the QNH is currently 2990. Beautiful. We're going to be doing a flaps 4 landing. Flaps 4 landing, and we'll VREF plus 5. I've heard that this is normal procedure here in the A220, so we'll go and set the V speeds.
If I haven't said anything, then frequency change is automatically approved. But if you're concerned about it, just ask.
Yeah, roger that. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Yep.
I'm gonna go and stow the speed brake here now. So our minimums for the ILS runway 4 right, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be.
Approach 133.0. Good day.
All right, 33 nothing. JetBlue 494. We'll see you.
Delta 2812, descend via the J-Fund 2 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 2990.
Maintain 250 knots or greater, JetBlue 1160.
Mach 455, contact Boston Tower 12818.
Captain DMV, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
1818, Mach 455.
Yeah, you're not lying, CJ3. SNA, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Boston approach, JetBlue 494, flight level 210, descending on the JFund 2, sign 270 or less until autumn. We have whiskey.
JetBlue 494 Boston approach, thanks for whiskey. Expect the ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Expect the ILS 4 right approach, JetBlue 494. Hey, like the 220, I'm liking it a lot, man. Liking it a lot. All right, guys, our minimums are going to be 218 here, so we're going to go to the tune menu. We're going to go to PFD and nav. We're going to select Barrow. We'll go ahead and get we'll round it up to 220. That's fine with me. All right, beautiful.
JetBlue 2454, maintain 220 knots.
220 knots, JetBlue 2454.
Looking good here, guys. If you haven't done so already, guys, please make sure you do smash down a thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We are going to do manual braking here, ladies and gentlemen. I found that it works better with the nose gear. It prevents it from slamming down on the ground with this current version. So that's looking good. We're doing a flaps 4 landing. Landing technique manual. That's fine with me. Input data. Oh, landing weight, duh. So our landing weight is going to be 119,416. 19.4. Compute that. Alright, looking good. Lovely, ladies and gents. How's the police thing going? Haven't started at DMB. I'm actively trying to lose some weight and get into better shape.
2656 through flight level 220, the JFund 2, we have whiskey.
United 2656 Boston approach, thanks for whiskey. Expect the ILS, runway 4 right approach.
ILS 4 right approach, United 2656.
And just as I say that, Boston Native Information X-ray is now current altimeter 29901.
Yeah, we have X-ray now, thanks to United 2656.
Alright, we'll go ahead and pick up X-ray now, see what that looks like. If we have to do any changes here. Alright, so...
JetBlue 1160, speed 250.
X-ray, winds are 140 at 7 now.
Speed 250 on to Goshi, and then...
outside air temperature is 22 degrees now.
JetBlue 1160.
And the altimeter is now 29901. Right. Beauty. Reset the V-speeds here. We are looking good here, ladies and gents. On the same boat, my brother, have a loose... Yeah, I feel you, dog. I've let myself go way too much, man. Heaviest I've ever been in my life. To 222. However, I think I'll wait till Tuesday to fly it again. Perf just isn't the best for this for me right now. I can understand that, SNA. I can understand. All right, they want us to resume published speeds at autumn, so I'm going to go ahead and select FMS. I'm heaviest, but that's what I used to be, CJ3, and then I got up to about 250. I think 252 was the highest I ever got. Back down to 240. Anti-stall device. Yeah.
JetBlue 2454, thanks for help. You want faster or are you good with your speed?
Ooh, nice SNA, very cool.
220 for now, JetBlue 24.
Yeah, I've been really wanting to get back into the MD-80. I keep talking about it, but then the 220 release, so you know. How tall are you? I am 5'11", wonton. 5'11".
Can give you faster if you need it.
I don't need it. I can offer faster if you need it, if you want it, because I have the space now. But if you're fine with your speed, no need to speed you up and then slow you back down anyway. So
Save the ops office a little bit of money on gas.
yeah, gotta think about that precious virtual fuel.
5'11" at 240, sheesh. Yeah, man. Like I said. Unfortunately, I let myself go just a little bit too much. Just a little too much. All right, guys, we are descending below 10,000 feet here, so lights can start coming on.
JetBlue 2454, speed 190 greater.
190 greater, JetBlue 24.
JetBlue 1160, speed 190 greater.
Speed 190 or greater, JetBlue 1160.
Start calling you Tony. Tony. You got this. Just think about the corporal, sergeant. Yeah, right. Yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see how it goes, dude. Also thinking about trooper, possibly. Right, CJ3, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And Delta 2812 Heavy, Boston approach. Advise you of information. X-ray the Boston altimeter 29901. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
Approach American 1605 descending through flight level 191.
Never watched it, though, did you? When I was young, CJ3. Very young.
Delta 2812 Heavy, advise you of information. X-ray.
I don't like what we're
the
descending
ILS
into,
runway 4
chat.
right approach.
These clouds don't look friendly.
Departure American 735 Heavy passing 2000.
Alright, please listen before you transmit. American 1605 Boston approach. Advise you of information. X-ray altimeter 29901. Echo Chic Late ILS runway 4 right approach.
At Goshi, clear ILS 4 right approach, and I'll get X-ray American 1605.
Thank you. American 735 Heavy, Boston departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb 14,000, maybe 735.
JetBlue 1160, speed 170 greater until melt. Contact tower 12820.
Say again, so speed 170 and say again distance for JetBlue 1160.
JetBlue 1160, speed 170 greater until the final approach 6.
Okay, till Milt 160.
Density and not a bit of turbulence. Gotta love Microsoft. Exactly.
JetBlue 1160, contact tower 12820. United 794, descend to maintain 3000 and speed 190 greater.
I go down to 3000 and 190 or greater, United 794.
American 735 Heavy, turn right, proceed direct path.
Direct pads, American 735.
Why'd I just get a flight director mode change? What's up, second wife? Sorry,
JetBlue 1160, contact tower 12820.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, last night was my last night on Graveyard. I can understand that.
American 735 heavy contact.
Damn, who is that? Back off, CJ3.
134.7 American 735 heavy bang.
What store is that from? Oh, okay. Look.
But the other.
One of my viewers said, "Damn, who is that?" A very, very, very close friend of mine, CJ3. Second wife. Okay then. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
JetBlue 494, descend to maintain 3000, then speed 190 or less.
Sorry, was that for JetBlue 494?
JetBlue 494, descend to maintain 3000, then speed 190 or less.
Right down to 3,000, 190 or less, JetBlue 494.
United 794, turn right heading 310, vectors to fun.
310, back to final, United 394.
Why is this speeding up like this? Sorry guys, give me a second. This airplane is not cooperating with me right now. Will not let me tune 290 knots.
United 794, turn right heading 010 from the local.
Goodness.
010, turn left 5 minutes. 794.
Happy anniversary. Oh my gosh.
Boston approach, hello, JetBlue 207, descending to flight level 190 on the Ocean 5 with X-ray.
JetBlue 207, Boston approach, thanks for X-ray. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach.
Yeah.
Expect the ILS 4 at JetBlue 207.
Boston JetBlue 494. We're still a little fast. We're trying to get slowed down now. If you need a vector, just let us know.
Alright then.
Oh, bruh. Damn.
4 mile from Nabo, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 4 right approach.
Maintain 3000 to establish. Clear ILS 4 right approach, United 794.
Alrighty. Oh boy. Oh boy. 35 and can't find a fucking date. Ah, you'll get there, CJ3. Don't worry about it, bro. Gosh. Sydney.
Delta 2815 Boston, departure radar contact, common maintain 14,000.
It's all good. Hell yeah, you
JetBlue 494, turn right heading 310, vector Stefano.
Alright, right heading 310, vector Stefano, JetBlue 494.
United 794.
Some coffee, yeah. Yeah.
2500. United 794, runway 4 right, clear to land, number 1.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, United 794.
Give me 15 minutes. Let me finish
JetBlue 494, verify altitude. I see you descending. You should be at 3000.
Yeah, my bad. Can we take 2000? Does that work?
JetBlue 494, maintain 2000. Technically, that'd be the delta there, but that's fine. I work top down, so it's fine with me.
My apologies. We're still learning this airplane. I didn't realize it wouldn't capture the altitude.
No worries. United 2656, descend to maintain 3000, then speed 190.
Alright guys, we're gonna go flaps 2 here. We're on vectors for the approach here. I'm gonna go and pause with the music, get the sim sounds up. Apologies, I am slightly distracted right now. Just a little bit.
JetBlue 494, turn right heading 010 from the localizer.
Alright, right 010 to join the localizer, JetBlue 494. Ah.
2656, descend and maintain 3000, then speed 190.
3000, then speed 190.
You just came up like 20 minutes ago and said, hey, city's coming up.
494, on miles from Milton, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Alright, 2000 until established, or cleared ILS, 4 right approach, JetBlue 494. Alright guys, so like I was talking about earlier, you have to be within 1 dot of deviation on your glide and localizer. So when this blue diamond comes alive, right, you have to wait within the 1 dot of deviation in order to activate the approach on this aircraft. So once that happens, so our glide is within that right now, but our localizer is not. Once our localizer gets within that 1 dot range, then we can arm the approach and the aircraft will start to fly the ILS. So we're on about a 10-mile final here. So I'm going to go ahead and go gear down. We're flaps 2 currently. Again, it's going to be a manual braking landing here, so... Alright, we're within 1 dot, so we can go approach. Loc 1 is active, glide slope is armed.
Localizer there, or alternatively, the field that you want to clock in 8 miles.
We got the field in sight, we're on to Loc now, for JetBlue 494.
JetBlue 494, clear visual approach, runway 4 right and runway 4 right, clear to land number 2.
Alright, 4 right, clear to land number 2, JetBlue 494. Alright, we're going to start slowing us back here. Was it 139 it was? Yeah, 139 VREF plus 5. So we'll go 139, we'll keep the VREF in mind. That's 139.
Delta 2812 heavy, just going to maintain 3000.
Let's go flaps 3. Alright. United 20. Coming on.
6, turn right heading 310, vectors to 1.
So our flaps 4 speed is 190, so we can go flaps 4. We're still a little bit fast here.
Delta 2815, contact center 13417.
Alright, ground is 21.9. We're going to pre-tune that. Tower got off, so we'll do ground.
From the heading for Delta for United 2656.
United 2656, the right turn going, turn right heading 010.
Alright. Auto throttles are going away, guys. I'm going to start managing the speed myself.
Auto throttle. American 1605, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots, American 1605.
I'm going to keep the autopilot in just a little bit.
Thank you, and who else is calling? 1000.
Alright, 1,000 feet, we're stable. We'll continue.
United 2656, 3 miles from Napa, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach.
I'm with the ILS 2 right approach, maintain 3000 till established, United 794.
Alright guys, let's do some hand flying here.
United 794, join November, cross 4 left, hold to 15 left.
Alright, join November, hold short at 1 right, 15 left. United 794.
And United 794, you can cross 4 left on November.
And we can cross 4 left at November.
We're a bit left of that center line. Just making some slight corrections here. Man, there's fucking weather over Boston right now.
Just to maintain 2000, you're supposed to the approach.
Down 2000. We are glide slope established now.
Alright, thanks. Just wanted to make sure I didn't leave you too high there.
No, it's awesome.
Oh shit, chat. I didn't do the fucking replay. Oh well.
And 2656, speed 170, greater until Mill, runway 4 right, middle engine number 2, following a A220 and just over the number.
So the one thing that I'm not happy about this plane is just the characteristics of it when it lands. Alright, but we're green with the reverse. We're good.
Departure, runway 956.
And sensitive on the rudders too.
American 1605, you're number 2 now, following the Boeing 787, 3.9 miles in trail, runway 4 right, clear to land, maintain.
Not my best landing, but not bad for the 4th landing ever in this airplane.
Clear to land number 2, 170.
Like I said, I'm definitely still getting used to the flight model.
1605.
What was that? That was a negative 275. Not terrible. Not terrible.
Left, right.
Not terrible.
Alright, cross runway 15 left on November, hold short of runway 15 right, United 794.
Delta 2055, are you up? JetBlue 494, join November, cross runway 4 left, hold short of 15 left.
And at November, we'll cross 4 left and be short of 15 left. November, JetBlue 494.
United 794, contact ground 121.9.
All right, guys. Lights can come off. Sorry, I am very distracted right now.
Delta 2812 heavy, turn right.
Get the AP fired up and go ahead and stow the flaps.
Speed at your discretion.
Lovely, guys. All right. Not my best approach in landing in this airplane so far, but again, still getting used to that flight model. Go and stow the speed brakes as well.
Delta 2055.
Go ahead for 2055.
Delta 2055, Boston departure, runway 9.
Why are some planes called heavy? It depends on the gross weight of the aircraft.
Runway 9, line up and wait, copy traffic 2055.
Sorry, guys. I didn't record a replay. I apologize. There are those stutters. New JetBlue livery went on the TO. How new, Citizen? When did it release? Alright, APU's on and available, ladies and gents. Go ahead and get to the gate. Again, guys, I apologize. I didn't record the replay, so we're just going to get to the gate and we're going to call it a day. I have to get running anyway. So, we're meeting with family tonight. 19 minutes ago? Oh, okay.
Delta 2812 heavy, turn right, heading 010 from the localizer.
Yeah, chat, looking at the time, I'm going to have to get to the gate and we're going to have to call it a day, man. I got to get out of here. What gate were we parking at again? Charlie 12.
JetBlue 207, descend and maintain 3000.
So let's go GSX, we'll go Charlie 12, no.
JetBlue 494 on November, cross 15 left, hold short of 15 right.
Alright, cross 15 left, short of 15 right, JetBlue 494.
Delta 2055, traffic 2 miles line up crossing the runway, runway 9, clear for takeoff, to delay.
No delay, runway 9 are clear for takeoff, Delta 2055.
See all that shit?
Delta 2012 heavy, just over Nabo, clear island, 114 right approach.
The company I'm working with. Alright, CJ3, appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in and saying what's up, man. I will see you in the next one, my guy.
2656, join November, cross runway 4 left, hold short of 15 left.
November, cross 4 left, hold short of 15 left, United 2655. No, correction, 26.
Park at the gate. My
JetBlue 494, if you're still with me, contact ground on 121.9.
I'm sorry, say again for JetBlue 494.
JetBlue 494, ground 0.9.
Alright, ground 0.9 or JetBlue 494, we'll see you. Boston ground, good afternoon. JetBlue 494, short of 15 right in November.
JetBlue 494, Boston ground, good evening. Taxi to parking via November, Bravo, Charlie, cross 15 right.
Right, November Bravo Charlie to parking, cross 15 right, JetBlue 494, we'll see you. Forza landing could have been better. It's like I said, it's a bit unstable on ground contact once you actually land the aircraft. It's just a little unstable.
Oh, no problem. Thanks.
But that could be my settings. It could be the airplane. I'm not entirely sure.
FedEx 2000 heavy,
oh, okay.
Contact, departure, have a good one.
Departure, good evening again. JetBlue 2783, spot Echo 4 redetection.
That's fixed in .3 suite.
JetBlue
I'll be looking forward to that.
Good evening, runway 9er, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Mike, cross runway 4 left.
That'll be Bravo, Charlie, Mike, we'll cross runway 4 left, JetBlue 2783.
Boston JetBlue 494, are you okay with us joining Alpha from November? We're going to Charlie 12 off of Pier B.
That works.
Thank you. All right, guys, again, like I said, unfortunately, I did not record a replay, and even if I did, we wouldn't be able to do any replays tonight. I have to get running. I got to get changed, and I got a 35-minute drive across town.
United 2656. November coming up on 15. Correction, 15.
United 2656, Boston, you're giving taxi departing via November, Bravo, Charlie, Alpha, crossroom 15 right.
Alright, across 15 right.
Yeah, Star came in here and
Charlie and Alpha.
Star came in here and told me that you told her not to check your location. I was like, ooh, City's doing something, buddy. Tomorrow's gift. Hey, hey, hey. Guys, I got the marshaller in sight. Taxi light can come off. Gotta pick up this Boston scenery eventually. Yeah, I've been using the Fly Tampa Boston scenery for a long time. It is a fantastic scenery. Right. Serious GSX. Crap, how much further do you want me to go? Fucking hell. Alright guys, parking brakes set. APU is on and available. Let's go and shut her down. Beauty. Lovely. Welcome to Boston, ladies and gentlemen. That was a long-ass flight, man. What was it, 3.5 hours? All right, let's go ahead and request deboarding, allow the aircraft to do its thing. And sorry to cut stream short, guys, but I have to get out of here, so get the cargo doors open. We'll do some cinematic views of the deboarding. Actually, we'll just go and set this. I don't know why this door constantly opens. This is something that needs to be fixed in the
Ground
profile.
high, American 1605.
That up.
On November, holding short 15 right. Request taxi. I have Cape Bravo 18
guys.
or thereabouts.
Well, welcome to Boston, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect from the VATSIM network, and we're going to go ahead and get out of here. I do apologize for the abrupt end of stream, but I just looked at the time, and I have got to get going. So let's go and turn the sim sounds down. And we're going to go ahead and get on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. So that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight for yet another phenomenal stream in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 with our first look at the Synaptic Airbus A220, man. Fantastic aircraft, very much so looking forward to the update on Tuesday. And yeah, it's a great bird, guys. If you guys want to check it out, it's a challenge. It challenges your airmanship and your flying abilities. It's a learning curve, and it's what I enjoy about this bird. So definitely check it out, man. Highly recommend the product, and it's only going to get better from here. So that being said, ladies and gentlemen, if you do if you're new here and do enjoy the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live, and most importantly, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. It helps out my channel tremendously as it pushes my content to the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, ladies and gentlemen, !Discord in chat, or you can find the link in the description of the stream. Make sure you do join that if you want to stay up to date with me in the channel, because that is where I post out 99% of my updates. And again, guys, the Synaptic A220, fantastic product. It's got my seal of approval. Definitely, in my personal opinion, one of the better releases that we've had for the sim for a company's first product, and that definitely says something. So shout out to the team over at Synaptic and InnoBuilds for giving us this product, and I'm looking forward to doing some more flying with it, guys. So again, guys, hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. or your day, I should say. Have a fantastic rest of your week and a great start to your weekend. And I am probably not going to be live tomorrow, guys. It's my anniversary, so plan to be live again on Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. That being said, God bless each and every single one of you. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your week and a great start to your weekend. And I will see you guys all in the next one from the virtual flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. I will see ya.